Hello, everyone, and welcome to the SoKast. I'm Evil AJ, and you guys are gay. Anyways, first off, the homos. Mogul.
I'm sorry. I can't even talk because of that. Go on.
And then there's Fezfuck.
Don't be gay.
And then there's that homo loophole.
Pitbull, represent.
Pitbull is gay.
Nah.
He's a fake cholo. Then there's Blake.
R.I.P. Harambe.
And then there's, I think she's a dyke on a bike. Shot at Fraulein.
Harambe did nothing wrong.
Then there's our guest, Mr. Black.
Fuck Phil.
And of course, the homo I can't possibly do a good impression of, Faggy Fred. Wow. All right, so slander ahoy. Thank you, AJ. Whatever. All right, well, thank you, AJ, for doing the intros. We appreciate
Thanks, AJ.
it. Yeah.
Good for you to stick around. Yeah.
So thank you, AJ. That's very good of you. We appreciate it. And we appreciate all of you. Hi, welcome to the, what is this? The 88th edition of the Sons of Kojima podcast, the SoKast for short. And let's see, right off the top, some announcements. All right. So, I guess we're going to do this maybe a couple more times. If you're not aware, if you need an audio-only version of this podcast, we have SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/The Sons of Kojima, and we have iTunes, where you can just search Sons of Kojima SoKast. So, there you go. That's very quick out of the way. I'm a little frazzled. There's one thing we need to get to.
Yes.
But, Moogle, if you want to just quickly sort of do your announcement, and then we'll sort of get to...
Yeah, sure. So starting this weekend on Friday, which is like 10. It starts at 10. And it pretty much ends on Sunday. It's another charity marathon. We're doing a GameCube marathon. So basically, like group of people doing select GameCube games all throughout the weekend. My block is 4 to 6 as per usual, and I'm going to be playing Wario World. And yeah, it's just a charity marathon for Child's Play. If you guys want any more information, go on www.nintendoproject.com. And you can check the schedule out and the Twitter for more info. It's all listed on the website itself, so I can put it in the chat for you. There you go. And yeah, that'll be everything.
Awesome. So check out Nintendo Project, Mr. Bagel doing his streaming extraordinarily. Yeah. So, all right. So, Moogle, I'm sure you've seen the chat, our chat, so that we can sort of do this correctly. So we like to
Be strong, Fred.
we try to have fun on this show, and we try to make light of things, and sort of find a comedic angle to almost everything that we do. But from time to time, things happen that are out of our control, that we don't see coming, and we have to sort of let the viewers know what's going on. And this is no different. Just yesterday, we had some very tragic news. So we just want to let you guys know what's going on. We, well, I don't really know how else to put this. We lost someone in this community that meant a lot to us. Someone that always brought a smile to our face. Somebody that really knew how to squeeze the most out of life. And, you know, when these things happen, you don't really know how you're going to act, how you're going to react, how you're going to take it. And, yeah, so for those of you that don't know, Sammy Samosa is no longer with us, is no longer with the King of Hate forums. Yeah, his life was tragically cut down in its prime on the forums. And we're going to miss him. So before we, say our piece, let's just have a quick moment of silence.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Oh man. I don't know. I mean, let's sort of go around and maybe give some thoughts. And what do you guys think?
I need a minute.
Rest in peace, Sammy.
Man, first Harambe, now Sammy.
I have better things to do than spend 4 hours on a bunch of forums. Fuck the King of Hate forums and fuck Phil, because I know that one day I want to do it in bed with him. Also, before I leave, I need to tell you guys the juice will be loose from now on because I'm no longer held down by that piece of shit silent warrior.
Silent warrior did nothing wrong.
He was sort of taken from us all by a warrior, a silent one. I believe
My life will never be the same again, Freddy.
I believe this
Could have just used tranquilizers.
I am pouring a 40 of Whole Foods juice out for Sammy right now.
I believe the suspect is 25 years old. And so we're on the lookout.
Silent.
We're on the lookout for. This was a silent incident, so there aren't any ear witnesses. Eyewitnesses report that he had been shot 8 times, and
although police can confirm 7.
Sometimes life just isn't fair, we all play by the same rules here on life, right? Every second ticks the same for everybody, and
if it helps, maybe he can pay the Reaper to hold off for a bit.
I'll consider donating to his Patreon. Also, how the fuck was that abusive behavior, Freddy?
That was you, Freddy. You had your minions on the King of Hate forums. Fucking ban me, dude. I knew it. You got insiders.
Heavy Metal Gamer Show's got the right idea. It was me, Sammy. It was me all along.
So, in all seriousness, though, Mr. Slomosa has been extinguished from the forums, and what a turn of events. There's a lot of ways to look at this. The thing that I think we need to hit off the top, and I think this is one of the most important things. 7 warnings banned on his 8th.
What the fuck, man?
And moreover, it was banned on one where he wasn't even actually saying that much. He was just getting into it with me.
That's why it was great.
Oh, so you're the assailant.
Mr. M. Lando.
Oh, you're the
silent-
person. You're the person that took this man out of the prime of his life.
According to Silent, it was because he got into it with me.
Unbelievable. Well, we'll get to that in a second. But just this notion that he gets 7 strikes before the 8th one finally gets him off of the forums. Do we have this image for?
Yeah, I haven't.
For Fez. Or sorry.
The tweet.
The tweet where he says that he had 7 priors. If you
Yeah,
use
I
prison
have that.
terms. Okay.
There we go.
So he has 7
Okay.
teardrop tattoos.
7 priors, okay? Now, I like how he brags about this. This is way before anything even happened. This is again courtesy of our buddy Eddie B43 at Eddie B43 Cynic on Twitter. He almost brags about it. I have 7 warnings that didn't get banned for some reason. Thought it was 3 strikes and you're done. Why would you like show that? You really put the mods in a tough position to put that up. You're really stupid. I'm sorry. That's the dumbest thing ever, dude.
It's Sammy though. That's pretty much on par, I think, for his
Why would you brag about all the warning points you got?
Why would you call attention to it?
Not only
It's
that, but
good.
who's to say that since this was what June 17th? Who knows? Maybe he even got another one or 2 by that point. Who knows?
Yeah, he might have had some expire. I don't know how these work. I mean,
I have no idea.
It seems like it's kind of like a fuck you. All I get is slap on the wrist. I can get away with anything type of thing. If like you're bragging about that kind of thing. Basically,
And
I'm
then-
like, shit and I can get away with it.
Yes.
microphone. Thank you. 7 warnings. So there were 7 different instances where he did some shit that the mods could not let go. And by the way, like for this guy to get a warning, that's kind of serious, right? It's not like he just gets warnings for just having an account or saying, "Oh, Phil." He doesn't say negative things against Phil. So for this guy to get warnings, he has to go above and beyond of just the regular fucking combat the haters behavior that's encouraged there. This guy had to go above and beyond to get 7 warnings. He did that 7 times. The 8th one apparently was enough for Silent Warrior, who, as the Tom Petty song suggests, will not back down off of this one. This is an incredible stretch of events. So,
Oh man.
let's talk about this. Let's start at the beginning then. Let's start with the M. Lando angle here. Let's see if we can get the thread. It's in our doc. Mr. Dragon Killer was nice enough to archive this for us. So we have an entire rundown of up until the point that I think M. Lando posted. I don't know if anything happened after that, and that's why it's good that we have Mr. Lando here with us, Mr. Lando Carizian. But let me grab this. I'll put it in the
Oh shit.
chat. What's kind of cool about archive links, you can actually go back to page 1. Like you can click, it's a live page. You can click page 1. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't have this one anymore.
when I clicked on it, it didn't show up.
Yeah, apparently he's hidden it.
Asshole. Oh wait, it's right here.
What, the archive link?
No, I found the thing that Lando posted.
What? I don't-
The the thing on
Let
the
me
forum.
see.
The big wall of text.
Yeah, let me see. Can you post that in the chat?
Pop it up.
Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. It is. There you go.
Cantus, I'm not sending you Spider Girl pictures. Stop asking that question.
It's the same one. You just got to scroll down.
Oh, yeah, it's the same one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird. You have to like scroll down. I thought it was on the first page. Guess not.
So
That was on the second.
we have a thread created by Wazer Weifel. I'm assuming it's a play off of Laser Rifle. That sort of talked about Phil and Twitch. Now, unfortunately, we don't have page 1 anymore. We did for a little while, but page 2 should suffice. And it's a bit of a discussion back and forth about Phil and why he doesn't use Twitch anymore, the suggestion that maybe he should use it again. And Phil comes and really puts down a wall of text here. Now, we're not going to get into it, but some key points to take away from this. He's talking about the the difference between interactivity and his interactivity being like private Q&As, and how these streamers interrupt their streams to thank the donors. Talks about how he's done a lot of things that have been counterproductive towards financial success, but they were the right thing to do from a creator's perspective. Talks about how he didn't actually burn bridges. That he didn't want to burn bridges. He wants Twitch to go completely out of business, which is weird because when people do that to him, they're terrorists. Anyways, so then we get to the main event. Mr. M. Lando posts quite the response to Mr. Phil that he detests the practice. Why don't you start us off? I'm sure you can see this here. Walk us through this. We'll start at your quote-heavy post that, according to this, says 41 minutes ago. Tell us, what are you thinking here? What's going on?
Well, when this all started off, it actually didn't even start with Phil, because I'd been hanging around the forums for a couple months. And earlier on here, someone commented on Twitch kind of seeming to favor, the female streamers that stream with the low-cut tops and all that. And I commented on, let's be honest, most of us guys would do the same thing if we can get $2,000 for wearing a low-cut top. And that's when Phil decided to bring me into it personally. Call me out. And I'm not one of his fanboys. I'm not going to roll over for him. So if he wants to talk with me, I'll talk back.
Good man.
I think he's just salty because he can't get away with streaming with his double Ds. So
It's because his are a bit saggy these days.
I kind of covered that in this little rant.
Whoa, what is that? Okay, thank you. All right, so then after you bring up the top, which Phil is a fan of taking the top off, he then gives some scathing comments about get the fuck over it, and calls you some non sequiturs. We then move on to what I think broke the forums, ended up in the fatalities of yourself and Mr. Samosa. Sort of sum this up. Obviously, there's a lot to get to here. We've probably got about 20 paragraphs. So, sort of give us the cliff notes here.
Well, the short version was kind of like you covered that. What makes you so different from these people thanking their Patreon, their donors? That if, in his own words, if it's just get over it. It's what's so great about interacting with someone playing a game, it's not a celebrity, then why should we give you money, Phil? Mm-hmm. And then I just decided to keep going on to pretty much everything he's done in the past 3 or 4 weeks. And then I decided to just break apart when he called me into it personally, since that was exactly what pulled me into it.
So, for people that might not be familiar with your forum account, give us a little bit of history. I mean, you said that you are not a fanboy. How do you fit into this equation? How did you stumble into the King of Hate forums? How did you even get yourself into this situation?
Well, how I came into the forums was, as I've mentioned a few times, and people in the Discord know this, I've been working on a quote-unquote fan game for Mr. DSP. And my original plan was to go in there under this new name that I just pulled off some random name generator somewhere, and try and infiltrate them, make them think I'm friendly, so that when the game's done, I can say, hey, look, here's this Phil fan game, and just get out of there. But I started talking to the people, and a lot of the people on the forum are actually pretty good people, and I decided, I'll come out, I'll say I'm a detractor, see what happens, and see if he can prove himself better than the SoK, and just decided to stick around.
So, you mentioned that there's some good people there. I mean, would you describe your experience there as positive, though, or did you constantly feel the oppressive nature that I think everybody can point to?
Actually, pretty positive.
Really?
Mainly because I stayed away from Phil. Anytime he said anything, I just didn't talk to him. Nothing involved him. Of course, once we got KG out of there, KG, shout out to you. But other than that, people are fairly nice, mainly because I stayed away from Phil, like I said.
That's very interesting. So, I mean, a lot of people aren't familiar with a lot of these staff members. A lot of these are newer people. I mean, there was quite the reign of terror for I Cured It With My Brain. Quite the reign of terror for Onyx. These two people aren't there anymore, at least in a everyday capacity. So you're dealing with some newer mods who apparently have at least some moral compass, and as long as you can stay away from Phil, things are tolerable. Things are okay.
Yeah, pretty tolerable. Silent, I know we kind of called him out a little bit, but Silent was actually a very fair kind of guy. You know, you cause trouble, he gives you a warning. That's all there is to it. You don't, he'll leave you alone.
So he was, in essence, a mod.
Yeah, he was exactly.
Interesting. Just on the topic of Silent, what do you think? What do you think is gonna happen to him? I mean, he got rid of you and probably was cheered for doing that. Got rid of Sammy Samosa. What do you think? I mean, what do you think is gonna end up happening to the guy?
Well, personally, I don't think anything's going to happen because I don't think Phil cares enough to actually overturn his decision. But as far as if Phil does, then I'm worried for him.
And to the rest of the panel, I mean, you know, we glossed over it a little bit. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, do you think Sammy's actually coming back? Do you think this is a situation where he can just make a sock account and they won't bother, you know, enforcing the duplicate IP address? I mean, what is the fate of Sammy Samosa?
I think Sammy in his own mind is so big and important to the world that it wouldn't be like him to make like a sock account and then be quiet that he is Sammy Samosa. There is something in that identity that is important to him. To be recognized as the guy that came on and I don't have time for a 4-hour debate, Freddie. Like,
well, he
I
does
don't
now.
see him as. I think he's going to keep crying at Phil's feet until it gets so pitiful and pathetic that they just let him back in to save the embarrassment for everybody.
I don't know. I think that he's gonna. I think that he's already passed the stages of grief into acceptance, and I think that he realizes that he's no longer welcome back into the forums. So I think that we won't be seeing him unless Phil actually does something about it.
Can I be honest?
Go ahead.
Can he just fuck off and go shit up another community? Like, seriously? Does anybody like him? I'm really concerned.
Ironically, yes. As a person, no.
Like, I don't know who this guy is. He's a fucking idiot. And, yeah, just, I don't even think he fits in anything. Why he's even on a forum to argue with people constantly is beyond me, but whatever. I mean, I think he should just fuck off and go shit up another thing.
Any other thoughts? The future of Sammy Samosa?
It's going to be one way or the other. He is either going to skulk off and, like you said, shit up another community, or he's going to pledge like $4,000 just to get back in for Senpai Phil to notice him. And God,
Mr. Bagel, if you can place the first link I put up on the screen for the lovely people at home, they can get a taste of sort of how this all came to light.
I have that.
Sammy Samosa posts a tweet that says, "To Phil, can you please unban me from the forums? I still have to post my question for Ask the King and Patrons Lounge."
God, he's not that bright, is he? He's just, I mean, we know that, but he's just...
He's trying. At least you can say that.
Well...
Then he goes a step further and commits the cardinal sin. Now here is what really puts you over the top as a shit for brains detractor, you know? Has the nerve to publicly show his punishment. Ooh, that is the cardinal sin, my friend. You cannot do that. If you get disciplined on those forums, you're supposed to take it like a man, not say anything, and let the corruption run wild. You're not supposed to call them out and show any sort of transparency in their actions. The mods are above reproach. But here, Mr. Samosa goes complete detractor style, posts his punishment as a screen cap, calls Silent Warrior a piece of shit.
Damn.
Wow.
What makes me laugh the most about that is he didn't. I got it apparently harder than that. I can't even view the forums anymore.
Just clear your cache, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Go in incognito browser. You can get right in there, or you can clear your cookies. But
I don't care that much.
So
You don't want to go in them anyway.
I believe we now have the post that got him in trouble. This is again courtesy of Eddie B43. So in the series of pictures, we've got Ash, another genius, brilliant guy, asking what happened.
Prince Ash.
But here, the second picture is what we think is the offending post. It says here, "Wag, go back to the bums where you belong, gutter trash."
I don't see that.
What do you
Oh.
in that link I gave you in the chat?
Yeah, it didn't.
It should go
Yeah,
to
it
the
did
middle
not.
of a series of tweets,
Oh, here we are.
and that'll be like the
That
bigger
was-
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why the hell it was like glitching out for me. There we go.
Second picture, we've got the offending post. "Wag, go back to the bums where you belong, gutter trash." And here we have, amongst the bums of Kojima, we've got Mr. Black here with us. How crazy is this? How crazy is it that the world works?
Just madness.
So
What a coincidence.
we then move on, and what I thought was fantastic, I have to find this now. Silent Warrior actually responded to all of the antics. Let me head to the staff page and find the Silent Warrior, and it is here in Random Thoughts first. All
Could
right.
Could you link me that?
I'm finding it manually in the moment because Fazzy didn't get this. All right, so
What?
first of all, we've got the Random Thoughts, which is where they love to congregate, which is where they love to fucking talk about drama.
Oh, no wonder I never go there.
Well, nobody goes to these forums, so. You got a post from Silent Warrior in response to Nation saying that he called Silent Warrior a piece of shit. Silent Warrior says, "Honestly, I don't really care. He can complain all he wants. I'm not changing my mind about it," which earned him the nickname Tom Petty because he won't back down. He'll stand his ground.
Oh man, it's been said before. Sammy really is not that much of a bright guy. Like, any chance he had of getting unbanned, it's gone since he decided to be a fucking idiot about it. But what are you gonna do? Can't really fix stupid people. Shit
Well,
happens.
Silent Warrior fixed him pretty good here.
Oh, he did.
He fixed his wagon.
Yup.
Gonna paint that wagon.
Yeah.
Gonna paint it good.
So, this last post on the matter, well, second to last post, because there's one, the glorious revelation, but here we have another post from Silent Warrior. To clarify, when arguing continues, it drives the thread off topic. So when I say to stop arguing, I mean to stop going off topic. In this specific thread, I've had to step in twice now because of that reason. Nation, you're fine. You were one of the people I was talking about with the snarky remarks. And finally, from Silent Warrior, Mr. Moogle, if you can apply this to the screen, we have his final thoughts on the matter. Mr. Silent Warrior, approximately 8 hours ago, says, in response to Bailey Dakota, who is really bringing up the financial side of this, oh, you banned patrons and now the Patreon is down, huh? Mr.
Yeah,
Silent-
Bailey's one of those. I ain't got nothing nice to say.
Mr. Silent Warrior says patrons are not above the rules and they don't deserve to be patrons if they're just going to bribe Phil to come back and avoid the rules. M. Lando created the huge wall of text insulting Phil and Sammy got himself involved with a nasty remark. He then continued to argue on that thread with him and as a result he got banned along with Lando. Doesn't matter if he was baited anyway, it was his 8th strike and he deserved to get banned. And who cares if people are bragging about it? Their Twitter bragging has no influence on decisions made here, so if you're trying to make me look like the bad guy for getting rid of him just because those people are happy, then think again.
Silent Warrior is too good for the King of Hate forums.
Oh, yeah.
So that wow.
He's not going to survive there. He's going to do something, logical like a mod and get thrown off.
Yeah. Because he's acting like a mod, just a impartial mod. He is too good for that place. Run fast, Silent Warrior.
Well, it's he is enforcing the rules, but there's still people who break it. I mean, hardcore. Sorry, I have a really bad cough. But yeah, oh yeah, I have a really bad cough. It's sucks, but yeah, there's. Like I said, he's just enforcing the rules and he's doing a good job at it. He's definitely too good for what he does. So, yeah.
So, we go to the last tweet on the matter, and that is a tweet from Sammy Samosa himself today, right before the podcast. What a coincidence.
You mind if I read this one?
Fazzy, you give it. I was just about to ask you to do that.
I want to apologize to Silent Warrior 25. With 7 warnings, I deserve to be banned. He did the right thing.
Justice reigns from above. Look at that.
Yo.
Goodness.
Suddenly, it's weird. I seem to remember him backing down quite a lot in the forums, too.
Oh.
Oh my.
Though, it's funny you bring up hardcore. That weird little cold. If I may post something from our friend Eddie.
Oh, of course.
Apparently now, hardcore saying he's not going to be a Patreon until Sammy gets back in.
That's okay. What?
Let's have a look-see over here. We have got a response here. Hardcore Parkour. Since Sammy Samosa was wrongfully banned where others were not, and my forum status wasn't updated, I am withdrawing my patron pledges. Then goes on to say, hope you're okay with this, Phil. Sorry, but I have my principles. But then, if you'll look here, skipping ahead a little bit, we've got a picture posted in our chat from Eddie himself that shows Mr. Hardcore Parkour posting June 3rd that he is now a patron in the middle of June to be charged for the month of June on July 1st. So, he's not a patron yet. So that means that he never was one. Because if he did go to post this month, he wasn't charged yet. So if he's withdrawing it, then he technically never was a patron.
Well,
He never actually got charged. Wow.
because when did that come into effect that you can't withdraw a
Well, today, but that counts for new pledgees.
Okay.
After he makes the change today, which again we'll get to, after he made the change today, after you pledge, you're charged, directly after. But that's only after he does this change. So anyone that was already set to pledge was on the same schedule. But say you were to go there now, and you pledged, you'd be charged now. So there it is. Hardcore Parkour withdrawing some patron funding that he never even gave in the first place. So huge loss there. So yeah, I think that basically covers the entire situation. We have basically a thread here where M. Lando lays the smackdown on Phil. The mods don't like it. Sammy doesn't like it. Comes in, argues a bit. Both of them get tossed. And Sammy tries to raise a stink and try to get his posting privileges back, and it seems as though it made things worse.
Sammy just makes things worse by turning up. I think.
Oh, Lord.
One left. That's all I got. One left.
Uh-oh. Let's see. And who would that person be? I'm trying to think. One left. Hardcore Parkour?
Mr. Ashish.
Oh, Mr. Hashish.
Prince Ash himself. Let's...
I heard he's quite the ladies' man.
Oh, yeah.
I heard he's...
yes.
Well, you see, you misheard that, because I've been told he's quite the lady man, so...
Ooh. All right, so that covers that. Let me peek into the viewer submitted doc and see if there are any questions regarding this topic before we sort of wrap this up, give final thoughts, etc. Let's see. So we've got one from Anonymous that says Sammy Whole Foods Samosa. That's pretty good. What do you think Sammy will do with his life now that he's been forsaken by his idol? Can you picture how he's handling it? Probably threw out all his merch, including the thong. Come on, guys. We all know he has it. Submitted by Vidmaster Eon.
Drifting through life aimlessly.
You know, I actually asked him, because he asked me what I was going to do when I get banned. So I asked him, what would he do? And he's yet to answer me.
I take that as he has no answer. He doesn't know.
He has
He
nothing
wasn't
left
ready
in life.
for this.
It's all over. There's nothing left. It's done.
There's nothing
So-
left.
It's all
Well,
over.
you see, Blake, it's never over.
Listen, the flame went out. All right, it's done.
Nah, that flame is gonna kick back, and that's going to be reignited at some point. We have not seen the last of this fuckface.
Unfortunately.
I'm concerned he's going to turn up here.
Oh no.
You know,
But-
like in full force. Like throw himself the other way.
The chat is calling for it, so...
Well, Sammy, if you're listening, if you want to jump in.
Oh, dude, if he comes on, I'd be more than happy to have him. That would be so entertaining for everybody.
Absolute.
To have
Oh,
this
yeah.
idiot say things. Oh, my goodness.
I'll even be nice enough to stay quiet.
Wow.
I'll giggle a lot.
I'll just see how my Sammy impression does to the real deal, and see if Sammy can have a conversation with himself.
Mm.
He won't realize you're doing a piss take on him. I don't think he's quite that clever.
You are right. He doesn't understand satire, sarcasm, anything like that.
I was gonna say, I think Sean's right. I think he'd get confused and think he's talking to himself.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is there
Did
echo
that
on
just
this
come out
mic?
of my mouth?
Let's see what else we got in the patrons only. Viewers submitted
The
doc.
patrons
Let's
only
see.
doc.
The patrons only doc. Yeah, well, we just outed ourselves. We got the
Yep.
patrons only doc. It's because somebody put something about the patrons only section. I'm reading it while I'm trying to. It's very counterproductive, but it's the only way I know. Yeah, it looks like the Sammy Samosa stuff is basically done with. Here's a good one. What are your thoughts on M. Lando transforming into a George Foreman and straight up roasting Phil on the forum? Submitted by Brogana.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
You got him good, that's for sure.
Man, let me actually give shout outs to Bragana because he was right there in the thick of it. His post was right under mine. So
On that same note, we've got M. Lando, you are an utter beast. Hashtag mic drop levels of burn. I wait for SoKast with bated breath. That is all submitted by Hazard.
I want to say thank you, Mr. Hazard. I see you in the chat.
Oh shit. Let's see. Looking for anything else on the samosa topic. All right, so I guess we'll wrap that up then. Final thoughts on the Sammy Samosa epic saga. Anything else?
As a final thought, the thing that got me most was just how pathetic and crawly Sammy instantly became the moment he was locked out of his paradise. I'll donate to you forever, Phil. I'll suck you off every day. It was, I mean, when he goes with this sort of gangster wannabe cholo shit, it doesn't equate, but then he turns into a sniveling child.
Yes,
I love it. I love it so
Ripperoni.
much.
Oh man.
Well, this
waiting.
This motherfucker wears goddamn sunglasses indoors. You shouldn't expect much from him.
I'm waiting for the video, just him on his knees begging.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's back it up a bit. All right.
I don't want him on his knees. I don't want
I don't think Phil's ready to get into that industry yet.
Yeah, I don't,
The weird. There is
I mean, he has to dump Leanna first before that happens.
Yeah, that is also another factor.
There is one tweet I think that was deleted. Hang on, give us a sec. I just realised something.
What's that?
I'm looking.
Oh. For a
Oh, okay.
deleted tweet?
The tweet that says, Phil, if you unban me, I will remain a patron as long as you are on YouTube. Is that still in his, like, on his Twitter at the moment?
Let me check. Oh wait, I have it open right here. Let's see. Tweets and replies. It
should be in tweets and replies because it starts with an @ for.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't see it.
Ah,
I've got
Oh
it
my
saved on my
God.
phone.
so he deleted
He
that one.
deleted that one.
Oh
Yep.
man.
I don't see it.
Well,
It's not there.
good thing there's
I
such
saved it.
thing as screen cappies.
Uh-huh. So yeah, that's one we're missing. But yeah, that was not long after the initial tweet about I still need to get my question out. Was Phil, if you unban me, I will remain a patron as long as you are on YouTube. That is the most pathetic thing that an adult has ever written to another adult.
Wait, who is the adult here?
That's actually a good question.
Good point. Point
I was
taken.
gonna say, neither of them are fucking
Retracted?
adults. Yeah, neither of them are
I
fucking
retract
adults. They
my
act like
statement.
goddamn children on fucking Twitter about this.
I retract my statement. You're quite right. But yeah.
All right, so can we put the Sammy Samosa stuff to bed?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yee.
All right, let's move
Yep.
on then. We've got Phil's patron-only stream tomorrow kicks off, and ladies and gentlemen, we've got a stacked roster of people that are just dying to play with this man. Let me read you.
Phrasing.
Let me read you guys the,
Oh, God, this is
the
gonna be
list
good.
of participants that are ready. And they are ready to get in there and to tussle with the one and only Phil. Where did I place this? Let me see. It should be right here. Here we go. All right, so I guess I'll even drop the file to Moogle. It's just a simple Word document if you want to throw that up on the screen for ladies and gentlemen. This is so basically now we also know how Phil makes his stupid little schedules. He does it in WordPad. This is, those stupid things that he posts on Twitter all the time with his schedule. Yeah, he just types it into WordPad.
That's why it looks so
What
good.
a lazy fuck.
Yeah. So there's the
WordPad's
secret.
like if you wake up in the middle of the night and have like a good idea for a story. It's what? Professional.
So there's
It
the
doesn't
fucking,
exist with him.
there's the fucking secret of life is the fact that he just types these out on WordPad, takes a screenshot, and then puts it on Twitter.
Jesus.
It's ridiculous. But all right. So we've got note, if you want to use voice chat, be sure to have it up and running before the scheduled times below. In addition, if you're absolutely blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow, Friday, July 1st, he's going to be playing Overwatch for 2 whole hours. Wow. 2 whole hours, and there are 5 people. 5 people that are ready to play Overwatch with him on that first session. One of these people has been playing with him all week. Like, every session he's done so far, this Kurla person has been in there with him, so I don't even know why he bothered. But we then go on to the second session, another hefty 2 hours. And there are 2 open slots, ladies and gentlemen. If you can slide your Patreon pledge under the door, you can get yourself one of those empty slots. Oh my goodness. How appealing does that look?
I nominate you, Freddie.
Oh man. Yo, if I got in there, I would definitely not hook him with Roadhog and Teabag. That is not in my
Who the fuck would do that?
Nah.
I mean,
Oh man, who the hell?
could you
would do
imagine that, man? A Hanzo doing the same thing? Oh, what a disrespectful
Oh, man, could
asshole.
you
Who would do
think-
such a thing?
Who
Oh
would
man,
do that?
you want to know what the worst thing is? Is playing Symmetra and putting your teleporter over a cliff. Man,
Oh,
who
dude.
the hell would do
Yeah,
What
who
that?
the fuck
what
would
a
do
no
that, man?
life
What an
limp
asshole.
dick
that would be
loser
some
do.
cyberbullying, let me tell you what.
Some sociopathy right there.
Yes.
Okay.
So
That guy would be such a limp dick, no life loser. I can't even.
I don't know if anyone's seen this, but his note that he has, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever read.
go ahead.
Okay, so he says, we want to fill these 2 open spots. Having a full party of 6 is the only way to avoid trolling in Overwatch. Yeah, right. If nobody else joins this listing before the event, then I'll be willing to let, wait, what the fuck? He spelled, okay. I'll be willing to let 2 players from the first session carry over to the second one in order to form a full party. Please note that I chose these names simply in the order that they were posted, so this was a first come, first serve. Priority. And he put priority as, with an exclamation mark, but alright.
And
yeah.
another space. You see that?
Yeah.
It's a double space.
Oh, man. He wants to avoid trolling. Ah, fuck. I don't know, man.
So
What gets me is, sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead, sir.
I was gonna say what gets me is even if I don't play Overwatch, so I'm fairly certain there's got to be an easier way to avoid trolling.
There
Be
isn't.
good at the game. Be good at the game. That's how
That's
he
pretty
can
much
avoid.
it.
Dude, someone's
Yep.
gonna go into dude, someone's gonna go into fucking Q and see his goddamn name and deliberately troll his ass. It doesn't matter. Like, people just, like, out of whim
yeah.
found his goddamn name. They're gonna do something to him. They're gonna find some way to fuck him over. It doesn't matter where they are.
And of course, what happens when one of them has the audacity to not revive him every 20 seconds when he dies, and that's being
Oh.
generous.
Absolute. What if someone's not Mercy and babysitting his ass the entire game?
Right,
God
and then he
forbid.
kicks them. What happens then?
Fuck
I have
that.
no idea. Dude, I never understood the idea of babysitting someone the whole game. That's not really the point of Overwatch. It's just that whole strategy
what-
is never
But
considered.
where's my healer? Where are my heals? He says as he's playing this character that can self-heal.
That's kind of funny
gonna
too,
say,
because
yeah.
he's complaining about a damn
he
healer that's
Lucio when
healing ass all day, and
No,
everyone
he was,
else,
Bastion.
dude,
Wasn't
everyone
he
else.
Lucio in that match? Like,
Alright, go on, Moogle. Go on.
It's fine. I was gonna say everyone else is stuck in this situation saying the same goddamn thing. You know, they need a damn healer, but they have someone fucking babysitting them, and you know that healer is pretty much stuck doing that shit, but not healing the rest of the team. They're pretty much fucked. So yeah.
I think that I think it's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be interesting to see. And like I said, we've got those 2 open slots. For some reason, Phil thinks that having a full party of 6 is the only way to prevent trolling. So that's good. Maybe we'll talk about... Maybe we'll talk about how that's not the case next week. Maybe if somebody is able to exploit that system, maybe we'll talk about it next week how that happens. So, all right. So that is that. Any other thoughts on this patrons only section for Overwatch before we move on to the other games he's going to be playing in these marathon? Well, not even marathons. These short spurts. All right. Third session, Doom. According to Mr. Eddie, Low Tier Lord... Was it Low Tier Lord or was it Lincoln Simpson? I think it was one of them.
I believe it's Low Tier Lord.
Low Tier Lord is not going to be available for this. So we're only going to have 5 players instead of 6 for this extravaganza of patron-funded multiplayer. So that's going to be nice. Mr. Eddie here has posted a photo that Mr. Low Tier Lord, LTL at EVO 2016. Okay. Sorry, I read the schedule wrong. Friday I can't whatsoever, but I can stay on Saturday until 2 p.m. because I got a monthly I got to go to. What's a monthly?
A monthly is usually he's got a period he needs to go to.
Okay.
It's his time of the month.
So he's got to go to his OBGYN. Very nice. Heading to the gyno. Gyno nuggies, you know?
Oh.
Fuck you, Phil.
I'm not eating
Like,
gyno nuggies. That's
Fred.
That is
Gyno
fucking
nuggets.
disgusting.
Ah.
I'm
Fucked
disgusted.
up.
We move on. Saturday, July 2nd. Man, this extravaganza just gets better and better, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. We've got some Street Fighter 5. He's going to be playing with a grand total of 2 people. Wow. You know, this guy's got almost 200 patrons. And this small group of people are the only ones that actually wanted to play with him. Interesting. Low Tier Lord and Marx Hunter. They're going to be playing some Street Fighter. It says here that we will run games for approximately 90 minutes. So basically, Phil is just going to beat the shit out of these 2 fans of his for 90 minutes or whatever until he gets bored of it.
Well, either that or rage quit for 90 minutes.
What if somehow these fans start beating him? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna be fucking scrub, online fucking lag, bullshit, this guy's a fucking loser, you know what I mean? Like, is he gonna... He can't do that. That's gonna be such an interesting session.
But
Yeah, it's-
I can't. Sorry.
No, go.
Oh no, I was gonna say he's done that in another game. I'm trying to remember what it was. He went to call them like a garbage player, but he caught himself because it was somebody that was paying him and went, "What a garbage character." He'll find a way to bitch. Like, life finds a way. It's...
I didn't even know he did that. That sounds that's pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, I just can't imagine how that's even gonna go.
All right, so basically, second session on Saturday, we've got Rocket League, or as I like to call it, Rocky League. That will be approximately 3 p.m. Pacific, which is 6 in the one true time zone, Eastern, of course, where you got to do things by Eastern. And 90 minutes to 2 hours, he's going to have Kurla carrying over from Overwatch, and Low Tier Lord, which was supposed to be Doom, and Black Frost. All right, so they're going to do some Rocky League. So, here's the thing. All of these events, people will be able to join for free. Like, I guess it's cool, right? You get to pay him money, and you can be in his little party or whatever. But, you could quote-unquote play with Phil for free. Believe it or not, many of us in this call have played with Phil for free. So
Phrasing.
You know, it's very it's very interesting to see how this has come about. But anyways, so that's that. He says that there's a makeup day on July 8th, and because nobody wanted to play Uncharted 4 or Garden Warfare 2, that those people are now playing other games instead, and that is that. So, yeah. That takes care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Any other thoughts on his patrons only playthrough with his patrons?
It's going to be a shit show. Just total shit show as usual.
You're getting ripped off.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on to the subject of Phil's Patreon. At this present moment, Phil is sitting pretty at... It's loading for me. Man, I don't know why. During the show, Patreon is like the only site that takes a shit ton of time to load for some reason. It's because I want it, right? I can load the Google Doc. I can load anything else. Patreon just takes that little extra 5 seconds. But here we are, $1,078, ladies and gentlemen, of the $1,250 goal. Doesn't look like he's going to make it.
Nope.
He is almost $200 short.
Well, don't you know? I mean, yesterday was the last day to donate.
Red alert, ladies and gentlemen. We need to donate now because you only have 48 hours to donate. That's absolutely right. So, let's get into this. Listen, his goal this month was very weak. Can we agree on that?
Absolutely.
As shit.
His goal was to play a game in his hat. Literally, the goal was based around him wearing a fucking hat.
Mm-hmm.
Can
I
you
forgot.
Can you tell me what the fuck this guy is thinking that he's gonna tell people that they should pay him money to watch him wear a hat?
But Fred, it's not just a hat. It's wearing my famous Sonic hat. My famous
Iconic, even.
Sonic
Iconic.
hat.
Yeah.
In his words, famous Sonic hat. Fuck off.
I can tell you what he's thinking. He knows exactly how to get my money. Now, that's the exact content I want to see, and I'm willing to pay top dollar for that. It's totally fair, to have a goal like that. Just wear a hat, man. I mean, it takes effort to put on that hat. Give him some money.
Well, for him.
To wear a fucking hat. I mean, we're not joking here when we say this. The goal was so that he's on face cam wearing a hat.
And I'm sorry to bring it back to that post, but it's not like it's a celebrity on the other side. It's not like it's a celebrity hat, you fuck.
That's the way he phrases it. He thinks the hat's the celebrity.
It is. The hat's more popular than him.
Well,
It's on his business card.
The hilarious thing is, he's claiming that this is the first time he's ever done a character-specific marathon. But what happened to Crash Bandicoot? He did Crash 1 and 2.
That's correct.
Those were character-specific.
They were.
What the fuck?
They very much were.
So already he's lying out of his ass just to get more money out of it.
Sonic, and I mean, Loophole, you're a big fan of Sonic games. Are you excited to watch Phil play some good old-fashioned Sonic? Loophole probably went to sleep. All right.
Yeah.
Well, for those of you that don't know,
Good.
Loophole is one of the biggest fans of South Park. Man, oh man, does he... Or South Park. He loves Sonic.
South Park.
Dude,
I
have the worst habit of like letting things I read bleed over into things I say.
Oh yeah.
That happens to me all the time.
But Yeah, he's a big fan of playing South Park. You know what I mean? He loves to throw the piss snowballs and shit. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. But yeah, man, I just can't believe this. And again, you know, I think the patrons have spoken. They're not interested. They're not fucking interested to watch him play the shit. And that's that. You guys think he's gonna make the gold? You think by later tonight we're gonna hit? We're gonna strike gold.
No.
Oh, there's
No, but-
Lippy.
there you
Oh,
are. He's alive.
Lippy, we were
What?
just talking to you. We were asking you, you know, since you're such a big fan of Sonic games,
Oh,
how excited you are to watch Phil play some
I'm
Sonic.
fucking pumped.
Oh, you're
dude.
pumped, huh?
I'll make sure it happens. Oh
You gonna,
Oh yeah.
You gonna donate
I'm sure you will.
$170 there?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on, $172 is all it takes.
Oh man,
Uh,
trying to play some
come
Sonic
on.
games that he could
Don't-
play
don't you-
anyways. No. I would want him to pay me $170
For what?
so that he could play it.
Oh, yes, is it a licensing fee?
Yeah. It's my copyright.
That's
right?
nice.
Yeah, but
yeah,
Luke,
it's
let's not
loopholes
forget.
IP.
Let's not forget though, Luke. He's wearing the hat.
Hmm.
The
changes
hat. See, that's the enticement. That's the deal breaker right there.
Yeah.
No, hold on. It's not just any hat. It's the famous hat. Don't forget it.
Infamous hat.
The
Yeah, the
famous
hat.
iconic hat.
Yeah.
Well,
Iconic.
yeah. Let's be honest here. No matter what fucking hat he wears, he will always look like a fucking
I
jackass.
don't care if he wears
so.
a fedora. I'm not fucking. watching shit.
Oh, what if he did a fedora? Oh, come on. If he did a fedora? If he played Mafia
let's play
3 in
Sonic.
a fedora?
Oh, oh god.
God.
Hey.
There you
Well,
go.
he's already pissed all over the Italian name with his sauce, so it can't be
Oh.
any worse.
He could eat some spaghetti while he plays Mafia 3.
In the fedora.
Oh, dude, what if he
Oh,
did? What if he did Saucy Sunday and played Mafia? You know, made the Italian sauce, played some Mafia.
The fedora.
Yeah, with
Man.
the fedora. You know, did the little thing where he kisses his fingers and goes mwah. You know, opens his
I'd either
hand.
kill him. I'd either kill him or myself, whichever one would be faster.
Ooh.
I think that might lead into an international incident with Italy. Like that's how World War III starts. Yeah.
Like Italy's pissed enough, all right. And listen, they don't need this kind of thing happening to them, all
I
right.
hate this.
They're good people for the most part. They don't deserve this kind of
Yeah.
belittling from DSP, man. It's not right.
Hmm.
Good people.
Hmm.
Good people. They make good food. Pizza pasta.
Yeah.
Beautiful place.
Pasta
Go if you
pizza.
haven't. Go now to Italy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nice economy they got going on over there. You know.
The economy. That's what you admire about Italy is the economy.
Yeah, you know, it's on the
Most
verge of
significant
collapse.
part.
It's good.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
tell us about the vibrant economy they have over there in Italia. Let's hear about it, Blake.
Well, you see, it's about to come tumbling down. It's going to be great.
So that's
Chef
what you
Boyardee-
like. You like
Gotta
that they're
be
gonna be
great.
they're
Well,
gonna
listen,
be broke.
listen. Chef Boyardee is going to go on sale.
Oh, you're gonna buy it?
globally. Oh, hell yeah, man!
Put
I
some
like
stocks in.
I'll wear my infamous chef's hat while I do it. I'll record it.
Oh, dude, make
Is
sure
it a
to
famous chef's name?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Make sure to put
Extremely
up the
big.
OK symbol with your hands. when you bid. Like don't raise
Strap
your hand,
filters.
do the OK symbol when you bid.
it's
He's gonna
just
look
right.
like that Pacha meme if he doesn't.
Yeah, and when you get when you actually win, you should yell Mamma Mia. How about that?
It's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, that's a spicy meatball. All
There you
right.
go.
So shout out to our viewers in Italia. I'm sure they're
All
not
of them.
happy with Blake. I think you know what I think. I think we actually do have like a couple people that watch in Italy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Like
know
two or
one.
three.
So yeah,
I know.
so shout out
Yeah.
to the Italians out there that like them some SoKast. But anyways, in all seriousness though, I feel as though the Sonic Marathon is a flop, and Phil says the next month is the return of the Patron's Choice. Ho ho ho! People will be nominating games all haphazardly, and then he'll run a poll that'll end mysteriously early so that he gets the result that he wants. What can fans possibly want him to play? What is there? Like maybe some things that haven't won, before? You know, I mean,
I'm thinking.
I don't know, but I Spyro it might be this month.
That'd be real good.
Fazzy.
Fazzy,
Uh-ohs.
are you okay, man?
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're here for
Oh,
Nope,
okay,
not
Faz.
gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. How do you know?
you.
Because
Wire
it
transfer,
simply is
DDR.
not going to happen because he has a backlog of games that he still needs to finish.
okay. Oh yeah.
So he's gonna finish one of his backlog games for the patron's choice?
Fuck it.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay.
He's not gonna. Okay, let me put it this way. If it were to come down to a platformer game, it would probably be Crash 3 that he'd be playing.
But that's up to the patrons, though.
Yeah. And the patrons, I think, would rather want him to complete the Crash Bandicoot trilogy
Oh.
rather than him
You know
start
them.
on
Now,
another
now,
one.
who are you to tell you what the fans want?
Yeah.
Are you a
The
fan?
fans
fan?
still want Spyro. You never know.
Nah, he's not gonna play Spyro. They don't want
No, he's
Spyro.
not
That
gonna.
whole thing was
Oh.
How do you
started
know?
by
How do you
that
know
whole thing
exactly?
was
They're
started
putting
by
words into their
Fizz,
mouth.
and therefore not. People do not want to see it. They only want to see me suffer.
He's
That
quiet.
man is in, this man's in denial.
He's
Hey,
quiet.
I don't know. I
I
think it'd be
was-
pretty fun.
He's quietly yelling.
Exactly. It'd be
I
great.
don't like any of you.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Aw,
Oh,
Faz.
shut up.
You don't mean that, Fazzy.
Chat says it best. DS Spyro.
Absolutely.
Not gonna happen.
DS
Gonna
Pyro.
happen.
Your hopes
It's going to
and
happen,
dreams are
Fazzo.
gonna start crashing down when you realize it's not gonna happen.
It's gonna
Yeah.
spiral out of
Pop.
control
It's gonna
when it happens.
We're gonna be making the same face that's in your avatar.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hee.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Hee hee. Yeah,
Here,
man.
here.
I'm so excited, man, for this Spyro playthrough. It's gonna be great. Oh my
Not
goodness.
gonna happen.
Oh,
Absolutely.
not
Not-
gonna.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Oh.
Well, I can't think of anything else that the patrons can possibly fucking vote for.
It's not gonna happen.
All right. Well, we'll be keeping our eye on the patrons only poll and see how things progress. But I don't know,
gonna
man. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling some Spyro this month.
Where is even this poll?
Oh, it hasn't been made yet.
Yeah, and then when Spyro doesn't show up, I'm gonna be laughing at your fucking faces.
You're gonna be laughing
Oh.
at our faces.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Well, if it does get nominated, we're gonna be laughing at your misery. How about that?
And then when it doesn't get as many votes as others, I'm also going to be laughing.
Oh.
And
Hmm.
that's why I think Fazzy might end up pledging about $500 just to keep Spyro out of
Why
the
the fuck
equation.
would I do that? Nah. Fuck that greedy fucking son of a bitch. He doesn't deserve any of my money.
What
I
are you
don't even
gonna-
have any
Spyro.
money to begin with.
What are you gonna
Oh.
do if it wins?
Well, I mean, the only thing I can do, make the This Is How You Don't Play.
What about the Suicida?
That's already in the works. It's called Old Age.
You're
What?
Oh, you're 18.
Yeah, like I
He's
said,
gonna commit
it's currently,
suicide. He's gonna
it's
commit
currently in
suicide via
progress.
old age.
it's
Via
current-
death.
Listen, suicide is currently in progress, alright?
Death is not suicide.
It
He's
is
gonna-
if you believe hard enough.
He's gonna commit suicide via natural causes.
There you go.
Right, he's just gonna will his body into failing.
You're gonna pull a fucking plug on yourself? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like,
I'm just gonna wait for my body to say no. You're not gonna live anymore.
Okay.
That's a long time coming.
I hope in the next
Exactly.
15 years we get to the point where we can live forever. That way you will never
Yeah,
experience death.
it's gonna
and,
happen. It's happening.
Yeah, dude. Against your will too. Like you have no choice but to
Science.
take these life extending
There'll be
measures.
some Deus Ex
Nah.
type shit,
It's
baby.
gonna be in the
Deus
tap
Ex.
Hell yeah,
water.
dude.
Yeah, nano machines
Science
in the
is
tap
awesome.
water.
Nano
Mhm.
machines, son.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
excited.
Yeah,
Super. I'm glad I lived in this fucking century.
absolutely.
Why? You're like the century. You're like the year. We're the years before the, the life extending shit.
On the perfect time.
The perfect time.
Yeah, it's happening like real soon.
Well, we'll get the stem cells and shit.
And
that's-
we could I bet you we can clone people real soon. It's getting real close.
Well, we already
You
can
already-
clone shit. We just
You can
haven't.
clone animals too. Like you can already do
It's
that.
just-
Oh yeah,
So
animals,
Yeah.
but like
They just
actual human
haven't done it.
beings.
Well, for ethical
If they can
reasons,
clone
they
an
haven't.
animal,
Uh,
Sorry.
I would gladly donate my body to be cloned.
you
You'd
don't
have
have
to
to
die
donate
first.
your body. You just have to donate
You don't have
stem
to
cells. They
die.
can pull that.
I don't
Lupo-
have to die.
Lupo, it's not up to
Billions of
you. No. That's
Yeah,
not.
I'll
That's not
say-
what it is. It's the ethics of the clone.
It's the ethics in cloning journalism. I get it.
No. It's not the ethics in the journalism. It's the ethics of cloning somebody and like,
Yeah.
are they property? Like, you see what I mean? There's like a whole.
They're absolutely property. It's my bitch.
Oh,
But it's a human being.
you
It's
Wait,
you
so
are
not
your
to
own
clone.
bitch.
you would
What?
you would like fuck yourself? Hold on a second.
Clone Attack of the Clones. I want it.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Let's do this. Let's have this serious ethical debate here on the podcast, ladies and gentlemen. SoKast exclusive. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. If cloning is ethical, Mr. Loophole, your first point, please.
First point is we can control clones, and if they behave, we can tell the clones, hey, you're a clone, you're the first clone ever, we're going to test you, just to make sure everything's hunky-dory.
Sure, but
Have you ever hold on, wait. Have you never seen like every science fiction fucking film
It's
ever?
a fiction,
involving-
fiction. I don't want to hear about your fiction. This
Nah,
is science
fiction
reality.
fiction
Well-
can become reality.
well,
You
let's
never
use science and let's use the law of the land. Okay, so they will be genetically a human being, right? Biologically a human being, right? Right, Mr. Loophole?
Sure.
And under the law, a human has inalienable rights in the United States and in many other civilized countries of the world. So, you cannot consider a human being with inalienable rights property. Even if it is of your genetic makeup, you don't own it. You see what I mean? You don't own the clone. The clone is its own individual with its own destiny. Loophole.
Oh.
Any individual with sentience is, and a clone would be no different. It would just be genetically identical to you. It's like having a twin.
Right. So it would actually be more similar to like having a child.
That is your twin.
Okay.
But yeah, younger than you. So yeah.
Yeah, it could be a case study, you know? Those aren't technically legal, but they happen. And you don't have to do it in the United States either. You could do it in shady-ass places, you dig?
In the shady countries.
Yeah. So, that'd be real cool. I don't know. I think that under the understanding of learning what a clone is and classifying it, then I'll just have to see what happens. But yeah, I am 100% in support of cloning and its benefits. So I don't care if it's by law. I'm saying in ethics, because the law is stupid. So that's my stance on the matter. I think cloning is cool, and we have the technology, so why not try it? Why not try it out? We're getting limited by shit like this. Like these dumb little rules. Science is real cool. I want to see what happens.
The ethics are the dumb rules.
Nah, the laws. You're talking about laws. I'm saying the ethics.
But law and ethics are inextricably. That's what dictates law. Is what the majority considers ethical. Huh?
Mm.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sitting in a country full of spiders. I don't give a shit.
I don't
Fuck
even know
spiders.
how the fuck this conversation even happened.
Yeah,
Mm.
no.
Cloning is cool. Science is cool. I want shit to happen. I want to live forever. I want to eat synthetic food. Shit's grape. I want it.
Oh yeah, synthetic food is a thing we need to get on. We need to
Yeah.
get on.
I mean, there's like Soylent and shit, but that shit sucks. It's awful. But like shit where you don't actually have to eat, you just drink something and say, okay, I'm full or whatever. That'd be fantastic.
Anyway, on Blake's front.
This conversation is all over the place.
Oh.
Blake died.
Let's keep moving ahead.
We're talking about the ethics, so that's all. That's just my Just my stance on it.
That's some good water you got there, Blake.
Excuse me.
Excuse you, the water.
Water.
Oh,
You one thirsty motherfucker. You're drinking that much water.
listen, what I do?
Everything.
Water.
You
It was
exist.
my clone. My clone did it. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Tell your clone to go fuck itself.
I can't do that. That's illegal. It's unethical.
Well, then you go fuck yourself then.
Oh,
Is that ethical? Is that legal?
I don't give a shit.
I mean, not in every place. In some places you can't. You never know.
Oh
I think
god.
we're off topic by about a light year at this point.
Nah.
TBH.
Yeah. Someone asked earlier. I have no idea how this fucking started. I just thought that living forever was cool.
Okay, now that we've got that wrapped up.
Yeah.
I just feel like the cloning thing is it's going to be tough. It's going to be debated in the courts for years to come, and I do think that it is going to get very much pushed back year after year because of people's, ethical beliefs. I don't think it's going to progress forward. I really don't. I think it's going to take a long time.
Look how the
Well,
religious
hopefully-
right. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say in the next 20 years it needs to happen. And if some bootleg ass thing where some randos from other countries have to do it on their own, I mean,
Well, let's be real. It probably already has happened. We just don't know about it.
true. In fact, there's a theory that people who have the ability to time travel are in
Oh.
the society right now. So
Oh, I
Crazy
regret
shit.
that instantly.
No. Let's not get into the time traveler's paradox, because if it can happen, then it has happened, and it should have happened, and we should
nah,
know.
but here's the thing. This is the first timeline, and we're gonna get to that point eventually.
Impossible. It makes a paradox. If you can time travel any time in the future, then it's already
No,
happened.
not in
and
the
it's already-
future, in the past.
Because that means time is linear. There is not two timelines if you can time travel. If it's linear, that's why it's called a paradox.
Listen, this is getting way too deep. I don't know.
Yeah, remember
What's
when
our
we
next
started by
topic,
making
Fred?
fun of Sammy?
Remember the Sonic hat?
I thought we were over that, god damn it.
What if we clone Sammy Samosa on the forums?
No. Don't even.
So this could be our case study.
Here we go.
Say I'm a clone. I'm my
the
own
idea-
person.
The idea is to clone intelligent life.
Oh.
Nah, I gotta clone a moron first, then you can see what how the morons act. If they somehow get smarter, because they can't get
Sammy
super
is-
smart.
He's just this side of homunculus at this point.
Oh my god.
Real grape. Science is real grape. What can I say?
Science is great.
I want to live forever. Want to clone myself. Aunt Sammy Samosa. Real good.
Why would you? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Cause, like I said, you gotta clone a moron first. Cause the thing is, like people said, oh, clones. If it's supposed to be exactly genetics, does that mean that your intelligence level carries on? Because if you carry on a moron, then they won't know anything. That they don't know if they're being treated wrong or not for a case study, right?
Yeah. Well, before we get into the we've got a lot of that to get to a little bit later. So let's finish up this Phil stuff, and then we'll go to our next guest, which is sure to blow our minds with the metaphysical. So let's see what else we got on this Phil stuff. Let's see. So we covered the instant charge. Phil is going to be, as of today, switching over to an instant charge, where the second that you contribute, I guess would be the polite word, you will be charged. Not really much to talk about there. I just feel like maybe that, some people get charged without knowing it, or, they'll second guess their shit and it'll be too late. So there's that. Okay. this is something that we definitely need to cover. Let me see if anybody else on the viewer submitted said anything about it first. Okay, so Mr. Bagel, if you could please go ahead and place this, and this. We'll start with... here's page 1. Sweet. All right, now let me see if Phil said anything on page 1. He did not. Okay. So then we'll go to page 3. Oh, wow, there were like 3 or 4 pages here of shit. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should have seen this first. Pharisee. Here is page 3
Wait, what?
of the Phil and Twitch. Well, you know how it seemed like all we had was up to page 2?
Yeah.
Turns out there is page 3 and 4.
What? I didn't get this.
You were supposed to.
Of course
Where was I
not. You were.
supposed to
One
find it?
job.
Of course,
One
you were
job,
incompetent as fuck.
Where was I supposed to find it?
On Eddie B43's Twitter.
He has so many tweets, though.
That was you had 40 minutes.
I was
One
busy
job.
with other things.
All right.
Scratching
Well, I have
your
it.
leg,
I have
were
it
ya?
up anyway.
All right. So here is page 3 of the Phil and Twitch. We move on, and boy, oh boy, have we got a wall of text from Mr. Phil coming up here. Let me scroll through this for a little while, and I believe he's actually on page 4. Are you kidding me? Page
Oh, it's
4.
all the way on page 4.
No, actually, it went all the way up to M. Lando. Okay, so this was... I misread this. So here is the wall of text. This
you
is on another thread. Okay, I misread that. I actually thought that that was going to be the same thread. But Phil actually had some nice little comments about Patreon. And we'll start with this one here. If you would please on-screen this for us.
Okay. And it's loaded. There we go.
Alrighty. So, if you look at if you look at the very top, the thread is called "Lower Patreon Goal Amount / Patreon Success" by a person named Juan and Only, and essentially he suggests that Phil lowers his top goal, and also that he rethinks the reward system, and they deserve something this month, despite the fact that they did not. The patrons deserve something, despite the fact that they did not reach the goal this month. Phil has so much to say. Let me just give just a little bit of this. He starts off with, "Congrats to Juan for his 13th registration under the exact same IP. You can pretend as much as you want, but we know who you are, and you've been banned so many times it's ridiculous, and now you're banned again. This thread was made purely to stir shit up and make me look bad, so allow me to address these things for the upteenth time." What is this upteenth? I hate when people use the word upteenth.
Word is meant to be umpteenth.
Oh, he says upteenth.
Yeah, that's
What's the-
not correct.
I hate it.
And then he has to try and explain it.
All right. So, number 1, lowering Patreon goals makes 0 sense. If anything, right now, I'm more popular than I've been in years, and lowering a goal that we've hit 16 months in a row makes no sense whatsoever.
Sorry.
The actual goal of Patreon is supposed to be raising goals to collect more funds, not lower them. If I had a run where I consistently wasn't hitting a monthly goal, that would be one thing. But to throw in the towel before we even know if we missed the goal for June yet would be insanely stupid. There's a strong chance that we will be hitting the goal, by the way, but people just don't seem to listen to me when I explain how Patreon works. So he's more popular than ever, guys.
You're welcome, Phil.
Well, it's his doing for quacking off on live stream, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's his own, that's his, he hit gold. So we move on. Mr. Phil says that he used lower goal levels in the past, and he got complaints that they weren't good. Then he uses the phrase here that he infamously overpromised and underdelivered when it came to putting out a trailer for Project 7, which thank God I didn't actually do, because now my business is focused elsewhere and doing much better overall. Huh. So it's a good thing that he didn't just do a trailer for Project 7 because now his business is focused elsewhere? Like what?
Is that him just out and out saying he's never doing Project 7?
Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Well, listen. Now he has more time to focus on going out to eat, ordering pizza, being late to streams, all this good stuff, man. He's doing so well.
I like how you said that. He can go out to eat.
I mean, he can.
Well, I mean, look at all the shit that he eats. And I do mean that.
Oh, yeah?
Like, it's shit.
Oh.
Literal shit. But yeah.
Eat species.
Yeah.
Feces.
He does.
That was really fucking blunt. What the fuck?
Does he move?
Fred-
Does he eat
Fred
feces?
has done away with the
Dude,
euphemisms.
You
It's
see how
just-
much fast food that fucking idiot eats?
This fucking shit's probably like blocks of tar at this point, man. Like, oh man.
And his fucking hair is more greasy than that goddamn food that he eats. Fucking gross.
Oh, that's funny.
Shit.
He eats feces, yeah.
Oh fuck, dude.
Fitting epitaph. Here lies Phil. He eats shit. Like,
It's the nicest thing you can say about him.
Oh man, yeah, faced food. Oh man, that's funny. All right, so anyways, he eats feces.
I don't know if I should be proud of that or not.
What,
But,
eating
yeah.
feces?
What? No, I'm talking about him eating shit.
Oh fuck, man.
I'm sorry. All right. So, anyways, I'm sorry. I'm building up to the next segment, which all right. So then he also says that in late 2015 he abolished all the lower level goals, and that was very successful. Yada yada yada. Here's the best part. Okay, this is what I like. If you pledge to my Patreon, the goal and hold on. Okay, sorry. If you pledge to my Patreon, the goal isn't hit, and you feel like you got cheated, then you don't understand Patreon at all. And you're doing it wrong. This is not Kickstarter. When you pledge, there is zero guarantee of anything concrete in exchange. What? That's what you're selling. Then just open up a donations page because you're offering incentives. Okay, anyways.
yeah.
Why you should be pledging to allow me to continue doing this full time and put out daily entertaining / informative content. Getting the monthly goal as a reward for hitting a a pledge funding total is just an extra icing on the cake. There's no justification whatsoever for anyone who pledges to complain and say we didn't hit the Sonic Marathon. It's not fair when for 16 consistent months I've been giving some pretty sweet and awesome rewards as a direct result of pledgee participation. All of this is clearly explained on the patreon.com website. So if you're confused, you need to go read their FAQ before pledging. All right. I want to attack that real quick. I want to talk about this point, because he actually goes and directly contradicts it in the next post that he makes. Mr. Bagel,
Yes.
if you would please head to this page, this post of the thread, which is a little bit later, as he addresses part of Nation's sort of dealy here. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got it. There you go.
Here is what doesn't make sense to me. Okay. He says two things. Number one, In response to one of Nation's points, he says, lowering the goal to make more money. The whole point of the goal is motivation to pledge based on the possibility of a fun event. But I thought you said, number one, there's no guarantee of something for pledging, and number two, that people shouldn't pledge to get something, that they're just supposed to pledge to help you out. But here he says, in the same in the same thread, this is within a few hours, he says that the whole point of the goal is to bait people into pledging based on the possibility of getting this goal. Right? Head down now to this third paragraph. He says, quote, people pledge certain months over others because they want to hit a goal / participate in a certain event that they like over another. So what he's saying is that they want the goal. So where is this notion that people are pledging just to help him out? It's to reduce expectations towards him actually delivering these things. He can dangle them in front of you, but when it comes time to actually delivering them, well, that's not important anyway, guys. I mean, yeah, the last day of the month, I say, well, you guys better fucking pledge or else you're not getting the Sonic hat. But then when it comes time to produce Sonic hat, he'll say, well, it's not even that important. Dude, you guys are just supposed to be supporting me. I don't even know why you guys want the Sonic hat. I mean, that's secondary to supporting me.
Clearly, Phil, it's because he doesn't believe either of these things. Phil just wants money. That's the mindset of Darkside Phil. He doesn't have an opinion on. He just wants the monies.
I just can't believe it's like so bad he can't even look. Just scroll up a little bit, Phil. See what you just said and make sure you're not contradicting it.
Directly contradicting it. In the same thread.
I think my biggest problem with it is, like he said, if you're mad about something not being reached, then you're doing it wrong. You don't really do wrong by donating to somebody. Like, you're helping them. If you're mad because their goal is not reached, that's completely justifiable, because it's the person who is supposed to deliver the goal, not holding it up on their end to do well, to exceed expectations and do better, which he's never done that since opening up his Patreon. He's been stealing money, not delivering on goals. So it's all on his fault. Like, if you want to be mad, they're more than justified. Like, it's more than justified, but I don't see how it gets consistent like that. That's really fucking really stupid. Like,
I want to see him try and back up what he has to say. Just take all the goals off his Patreon. See how long that Patreon lasts.
He should just fucking, he should just show a PayPal link. Just rock it like that.
Just move over to GoFundMe. Yeah.
Fuck it. I mean, if that's what it's about.
God, I hate GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Anything else on the Phil front that we need to take care of? Let's see. So we covered Emlando's topic, him getting banned, Sammy Somoza getting banned. We did Sammy Somoza's eulogy and wished him the best into the afterlife. The instant charge on Patreon. Okay, smaller little thing here. Mr. Bagel. Man, a lot from Mr. Eddie. Good mix. We get, like, every week we get some Dragon Killer, we get some Eddie. This is pretty good. Let me link this to you. And this is what Phil has to say about his sub-audit. This week, YouTube went and did an automatic cleanup of people's YouTube subscribers. So, apparently, dead YouTube channels, ones that I guess, I don't know what they classified as, there's not much information that gets given out. But, essentially, dead YouTube is inactive YouTube accounts, I guess maybe would be the better way to say it. Phil says, I see a bunch of people mentioning a YouTube sub purge. Learned a long time ago that subs are a meaningless number if nobody watches videos. I've been through multiple waves of subscription audits in my lifetime on YouTube and lost probably 100K total by now. It affects nothing. If anything, sub purges are good as they give you a more accurate view of how many real active viewers you have, unless YouTube screws it up. Well, I mean, your views would give you a more accurate number of how many people watch your... Well, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
All that being said, I strongly recommend you check your YouTube subs today. Make sure you weren't forcefully unsubbed from someone you like. Of course, YouTube stupidly grades channels off of subs, not views. Other way around, I would have had a diamond play button years ago. So, a little bit of sour grapes there. You would have had a diamond play button, guys.
Oh, man. Oh.
What the hell even is a diamond play button?
It's a badass.
You get it for hitting 10 million subs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's
no
like
way
the
he would
highest
get
tier.
that.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Diamond? You fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
That's like a stretch. Yeah.
Well, what's the second tier? What are the tiers for play buttons?
There's the gold play. There's like the small play button, which you get at, I think, like 100. No, not 100K. Is it 100K? Or is it 500?
We're all
I don't
very
know.
ignorant to the
But
whole YouTube
at a million, you get the big gold play button, like a massive fucking thing, like a big plaque. It's fucking huge. It's like one of those valuable family photos or some shit, or painting, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's big. The diamond play button you get at 10 million subs, and I doubt Phil's gonna get any of that shit.
So,
the way he directs his YouTube channel. So,
like, it's likely at some point he would have gotten the second tier, which is the 1 million.
probably not. I mean, he could have
it's
gotten his
possible.
play
It's-
button by then.
It's
But
possible, but like it didn't happen. Like,
no.
and
With
for
how
him
the
to
YouTube.
say, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the highest tier possible of 10 million subscribers.
No,
That's-
he's just trying to fucking make himself look better than everyone else. He's full of shit. But the thing about YouTube now is that like its algorithm like changes all the time, and with how Phil's channel is, there's no fucking way he's gonna ever reach any of these specific goals. Not with the way he treats his YouTube channel, his fans, everyone else, his content. It's just he's not gonna get up there. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. There's no fucking way he's gonna get up there.
Can't wait for him to make another YouTube channel. It's gonna happen again soon. Calling it.
Oh boy.
It's gonna happen. It always.
I don't
does.
know. I don't think Machinima's gonna let him have another one.
Never know. Never know.
So moving on, we've got a question here from Mrs. Black. Thoughts on Phil bitching about the Twitch streamers probably doing better than he ever could, and that he wants them all to be homeless.
Oh yeah, he did say that shit.
Mm-hmm. Said he hoped that Twitch went under.
I know. I watch a lot of semi-popular streamers and stuff, and they seem to be doing and having a great old fucking time, more so than Phil. All you hear is Phil bitching about the fucking game or bitching about stupid fucking shit. So, I don't know. You guys do the fucking math here.
Me personally, I don't really like Twitch like all that much. I try to keep away from that place as much as I can. I'm just not big on it.
It depends. It depends who you watch.
Yeah,
It really
That's
does.
probably the biggest factor of it. It's a
Yeah.
lot of factors for me, but like I try to avoid it.
Yeah,
But
it's
to
an
say something
acquired.
like that.
Yeah.
Like that's ridiculous. Like I know people who do extremely well, and they have fun. They have minimal problems with people trying to fuck with them. They're having a good time. Where Phil, he's struggling, and it's a constant struggle. Like he's not able to enjoy what he does because he's fucking Phil. So to say something like that, that's fucking ridiculous. Like, don't fucking throw shit at people just because they're doing better than you are. Like, that's extremely shitty.
Yeah, like
Well,
he's
go ahead.
putting them in a bad light for no fucking reason, just because like he's not.
Because
doing
he's
well.
doing bad. That's
Yeah.
why.
Because he's salty.
Silly.
well, and
He's
let's
just-
not forget. Isn't that? Go ahead.
Go on. I was just gonna say he just shits on people because they're more popular than him. Like, I cannot say there's been one time where he hasn't said anything about a popular YouTuber, like anything positive about a popular YouTuber. Let me rephrase that. I haven't seen one time where he complimented someone that had like 500k subs or some shit without calling them like an idiot or stupid shit like that.
A sellout and a fucking...
Yeah, a sellout. But, you know, it's kind of ironic that he talks about people being a sellout, and he has a Patreon, he does all this fucking sponsored shit like Loot Crate and that. I mean, who am I kidding, though? I mean, he gets a free pass on that, right? I mean, he wants to call people idiots for that kind of shit. It's on him, but just know that he's contradicting himself big time with the stupid shit that he says on a daily basis.
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's not forget, I mean, we're the sociopaths for wishing his business ill.
Damn right.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's just with Twitch nowadays, I mean, yeah, it's plagued with awful fucking streamers, like really fucking stupid ways to stream in that now. And they just done like an eating thing now, where you like eat food on live stream. I don't know why the fuck you would watch someone eat. I don't care what anyone says. That is the stupidest shit that Twitch has ever thought of. But with
hashtag fast potatoes.
yeah, but the thing about Twitch nowadays, it's really down to like who you watch and what they do. That's what it really comes down to. Phil's just throwing shade onto them for no fucking reason because he's an idiot. So yeah.
I need to correct myself on something. I said he's struggling. I know, like, he is going out to eat a lot, and he's a fucking stupid bastard, but when I say struggling, I mean compared to much more successful streamers on a place like Twitch and even here on Hitbox. He's struggling in the sense that, like, for someone who does what he does not do that well at all. He does... I don't even know if decent's the word for it, but he does make some kind of ends meet from it. But compared to others, looks like jack fucking shit, man. Like, it's awful.
And for as long as he's been doing it, too.
He always brags about how he's been around for a long fucking time. Who fucking cares? It's not about how long you've been on YouTube. It's who you are as a person. It doesn't fucking matter. He needs to throw that fucking bullshit away because it does not mean fuck all. Not on YouTube nowadays. Anybody can go on fucking YouTube. Anybody can be on YouTube for about a year, and they'll be a more likable personality than Phil ever will be.
Oh yeah, if anything, it works to his... Sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Oh, no, I was just going to say syphilis has been around for a long time. It doesn't mean it's good.
And if anything, it works against him, because you've been around this long, and you're still barely peaking as many as you are.
Yeah,
exactly. A long tenure doesn't mean anything if you haven't done shit with that tenure. That tenure means absolutely nothing.
Yeah, it's more pathetic that way. Like, you've been around that long, and you can't even...
Your time is up.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, like I said, it doesn't matter how long you've been around. He keeps using this bullshit, and I know he does, because he keeps bringing it up as if, like, it's one way to, like, make himself look better, because quite frankly, it's not. He's been around YouTube for how long? And this motherfucker can barely get over 200k subs and barely 1,000 views per video. Yeah. He can shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
Damn. All right.
Because it doesn't mean jack shit. Unless you have big numbers, you shouldn't be bragging about how long you've been on YouTube.
Exactly. Like, there are people who have come into YouTube maybe, like, even this year who are already, like, surpassing him in every fucking, like... Everything you can do on YouTube, they're surpassing him. And, like, they just came this year. There's people that's been around for, like, 2 years surpassing him. And how long has he been around? Like, over, like, 5 years now? So, I don't know.
Yeah, he's been on YouTube since, what, like 2008, as he said?
It's been quite a while. Like I said, like, that tenure doesn't mean shit whenever you haven't done anything with it. So, the tenure thing, like, that he tries to use a lot, it doesn't help him. It makes him look worse. Like, oh, you've been around for this long. This is what you're doing. Oh, okay. Like,
Yeah, take think what you want about. Some people hate him, some people don't. Grade A, under A. He's only been around for, I think it's less than a year. How many million subscribers does he have?
Like 2 million.
Yeah, like over 2, and like his videos, like they're very basic in terms of like what they are.
Well, keep in mind that the specific topics he talks about are also very controversial.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
But that's why people watch them. You know, like that's
Exactly.
just how YouTube is nowadays. People are looking for something people are looking for a guy that has a lot of info on said situations that are going on. You know, it's kind of like the news. But that doesn't really excuse the fact for like being around for a long time. It doesn't mean anything. At least not on YouTube nowadays. It doesn't mean anything at all.
Exactly. Tenure has never translated to being good.
You can be on YouTube for a long time, but you still be known as a fucking asshole. It doesn't mean jack
Exactly.
shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right. Let's see. I want to do one or two more of these topics before we get into a segment that I'm I'm excited for. I don't know how everybody else is gonna react to this, because this is
boy,
things are gonna get a little crazy here. You know,
A little different.
The show is about to get into some uncharted territory, so I don't know how people are gonna react to that. But,
boy.
let's do a
excited.
couple more of these. I don't want to leave these viewer submitted topic submitters in the dust. So let's have a look. Let's see what we can finish up here. Oh, Heavy Metal Gamer, of course. Should we?
Well, but I guess I'll just be
I know this is going to be bad.
Everybody cover your children. Small children should leave the room. Exit the room for this. This is not a drill, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Hey guys, I am just a casual listener, nothing more. So I won't give you a hand. Leanna might. I mean, she uses her hands quite well. Don't ask how I know. Wink. Jesus Christ. Can you believe Sammy Samosa said that stupid shit, being a casual fan? The guy sucks Phillips' dicks faster than Sasha Grey taking 10 loads in 10 seconds. So that's... Why didn't you just say 10 seconds? That's faster than 10 seconds. You gave a unit of time. The axe did not... Anyways. So Sammy claimed that DSP didn't ban him, and one of the other admins did. But do you guys think Philip is sick of Sammy's shit and finally done with him like a used condom? Do you think Sammy would try to fuck Leanna in the shitter? Submitted by Heavy Metal Gamer.
Oh, beautiful.
That's a very loaded question. Oh man.
Brad, how about you take this one?
Oh, sure, yeah. Throw me out there. Well, listen, I don't think that Sammy would try to fuck Leanna in the shitter. That's very rude. It's a rude thing to do. But I don't think that Phil cares about, like... Listen, all right? I'm sure that he's aware of Sammy Samosa, at least on a very basic level, but I don't think he cares. If you're spreading the word of Phil... Who cares if you're annoying in Phil's mind? Who cares? Like, the only people that he cares about giving any effort towards silencing or criticizing or rebuking or anything is someone that says something against him. If people are speaking the word of Phil, he gives no fucks. Because he's Fred fucks. So he gives no fucks. Open your eyes, people.
I get it.
Yee. So, I don't know. Any other thoughts on the plowing in the shitter or the whole dealie about...
Why would I want to add to that? No.
Well,
I'm not answering. Fuck that.
I don't think Phil really cares about, like, for him as a valued member of his community whatsoever. He's just another, probably in Phil's mind, another fucking idiot on his website. But he probably does care because he knows he's gonna lose a tiny bit of money, but he doesn't care. As for the shitter thing,
the shitter thing.
I mean, whatever you're into, man. Like, you know, if he wants to pound the pooper, that's on him.
Oh.
I came back in at the wrong time, didn't I?
Shield,
Yeah,
just in
shield
time.
the children as quickly as you can. So
I feel bad for Carl and this kid because they're probably watching this right now, putting their goddamn heads in shame.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Carl. He had a birthday recently.
Oh yeah. Shout out to the man with the plan, Mr. Carl, the proud papa, our buddy, Mr. Carl, had a birthday. Was it yesterday, right?
Happy birthday!
Yeah,
believe
so
so.
happy birthday,
Yeah, happy
Carl.
Happy birthday, man.
If you're watching
We
this,
miss you.
man, our guy, man, oh man, really just a stand-up guy, and yeah, man, wish he was around more, but you know he's been busy with life. He's got the life, the wife, the kid, the business. He's got a lot of. He has actual responsibilities. You see what I mean? Like he's got actual shit to do, right? He's got a full-time wife, a full-time daughter, a full-time business. These are real things. Unlike this fucking chicanery that Phil calls responsibilities. So, yeah. Shout out to Mr. Carl. Fantastic. So, there you go. Let's see. What do we got? So something that actually this got brought to our attention, and this completely slipped under our noses. I don't know how we could have possibly seen this and not realized it. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen?
No.
Submitted by
If you're
a guy
excited, I
with
don't.
2 names. It looks like DSP is on pace to have his worst month ever. If you look at Social Blade and subtract today's total channel views, which I did this on Wednesday, from the start of June 1st, you get 1,900,000, so basically 1.9 million views. Will DSP have a fit about this? Again, submitted by guy with 2 names. Now, I didn't even think to go to his Social Blade recently because I just assumed, based on what he said, about, I'm more popular than I've ever been, yada, yada, yada. Mr. Moogle, could you please put this on screen? This is concerning to all high hell. Good God. Can this
Yep,
be?
Just give me a second. There we go.
All right.
Dun 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 dun. No, I'm kidding.
DSP Gaming, as you can see here, ladies and gentlemen. Views.
Why is it doing this?
What?
Oh, it keeps. I don't know what's going on. It keeps putting it at like default.
Oh. Can people see it?
It's okay. I'm looking at this Social Blade thing. Let's see.
Views for the last 30 days, 2,003,856, which translates to a flat 2 million, and possibly by today, this is going to calculate. I mean, he's looking at 2.1 million views. Like it's gonna register as like 2.0. Like there's no way that he's gonna rake in that many views by tomorrow. I mean, what if you look here for today? It's not counting. He's averaging 50, 60,000. So I would assume by tomorrow he'll register another 50. Let's say 60,000. He's averaging 66,000. So we'll say he's on pace to get another 60,000. He's at 2.06 million. 2.06. Okay? Now, I don't this might sound weird, but 2.06, his worst month ever on YouTube where he was hitting red alert, February 2.33. He's about to hit 2.0.
June is pounding him in the pooper. Holy shit.
But he's more popular than he's ever been, though.
He's going to need to jack off twice as hard if he wants to.
Yeah, what's he
gotta
gonna
earn
do
that
to
money.
come back?
When you saw the infographic with the lines, it looks exactly the same as what we call pulseless electrical activity. It's a flat line. That's a dying person. Clinically, if that came up on you guys call them an EKG, we call them ECGs.
Yeah, well,
That's-
now we've got a dying channel.
Yep.
And boy, have I never been happier to see views so low.
I can't believe it. I'm
to a nice.
I'm shocked. We didn't see.
Well, I guess-
didn't even think to look. Like I assumed he was doing fine. I didn't even like. I usually look every month, and wow.
I guess this completely contradicts the whole "oh, I'm more popular than I have been in a long time" thing. Yeah, no, you're not getting more popular. You're continuing to dwindle in views.
He's becoming more
Sonny Jim.
unpopular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Old Sonny Jim is gonna be kissing his sweet, sweet green paper goodbye soon.
Now, obviously, he has the KO Gaming deal that for this month did extremely well, but we don't know if that's on the same contract. I mean, this is a brand new channel that barely has whatchamacallit. He has 600,000 for this one. But like we said, we don't know the particulars of this. It's a channel with 20,000 subscribers. We don't know the extent of the deal. So, that's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. By tomorrow, we'll have the final number, and yeah, very, very interesting. All right. So, are there any other last-minute Phil things that we want to cover before we get into what we think you guys are going to enjoy very much? What we're going to enjoy very much as well. And the Phil stuff, is anything out the top of your head that you think we missed, that we didn't mention? We can circle back to it later, but just before we sort of completely switch gears, is there anything else we should sort of squeeze in on this segment, this number one segment of the show?
I can't really think of anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything? All right, so with that, Mr. Lando, we are going to say goodbye to you. It was fantastic to meet you. Is there anything that you would like to plug? Anything where people can find you, keep up with you, get to know you, all that other good stuff?
The only thing I'd like to plug is, as I said in the doc, I'm working on Super DSP RPG, and I'll be keeping that up with y'all and on my Twitter at Mr. Motherfucking Black, Mr. MF Black.
Woo! Now, tell us a little bit before you go. Tell us a little bit about this game.
All right, it's simple. It's just RPG Maker, nothing big, but you lucky, loyal players get to play as Darkside Phil himself, and going through video game land to stop the evil detractors.
Oh no shit! Wow. Any cameos? I mean, is he fighting us? Is he gonna fight off Evil AJ? What are we looking at here?
Oh, we got yourself, Freddy. We've
no
got
way!
We've
I'm in a
got
video
Moogle.
game?
Absolutely.
Shut
I'm too? Yo!
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can't remember off the top. Evil AJ's there. Each of you get your own world, of course.
Holy shit!
And
My world can be.
I've seen the art for this. It's awesome.
yeah,
We're there. It's awesome.
and I am working on it right now. Don't worry, Phil has support. You wonderful players don't have to do all this on your own. After all, this was made before this whole scandal. So KG, Sammy, and Ashish will be helping you.
Dude, can you please refer to it as the Patreon support?
Oh, that's actually brilliant.
His Patreon support. They could have like little
almost
P
done.
logos next to their names or some shit, you know? Like,
I'm almost done with the first world, and I still have the promo I made for it. Once that first world's done, though, I'll put up a demo.
dude, we are fucking pumped for the demo, and we would be thrilled to have some footage of this game up and running. There was an SoK game that was in the making, and I think it's still probably in development. Our buddy just got busy with other stuff and stuff like that, so it's going to take a little bit longer than he expected. But and we did the same thing. Like, if you can give us some footage, or we can get our hands on the demo and record some footage of our own, we would love to fucking show people on the show. And oh man, dude, I'm very excited for this. This is one of the best. This is one of the best things I've heard all day.
I'll get the demo to you as soon as it's up, but I'm finding that promo I did earlier, so I'll put that in the Skype.
Dude, that is awesome. All right, man.
That's amazing.
Well,
I'm honored. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. Sorry, I stepped on you.
I was just saying, I'm honored to be on the show, so thank you all so much.
Oh man, dude, it was awesome to have
Oh,
you. It was
man.
awesome to meet you
No
finally. I wish I would have connected the dots sooner. You know, I saw you on Twitter once or twice, and I didn't know that was you. But thank you for taking a chance, putting in the doc that you wanted to come on. I noticed it. I had to get you right away. So thank you for putting yourself out there. You know, to ask to come on. And yeah, dude, it was awesome to meet you. The honor is ours. And we'll definitely keep in touch, man.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Take care, man.
See ya, man.
Thank you.
Mr.
Bye.
Black, ladies and gentlemen. Check him out. So let's get into this shit. We got some video game topics to get into. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. I'm sure Leppel's going to have a nice little opinion on this one. The moral ambiguity regarding ROMs, as they are very fun. Copyright law is quite inconsistent, and the companies are unlikely to make much money off of old games. But they are technically pirated games. Thoughts on the morality of ROMs?
If I've already bought it, I don't really care if I download it on the PC.
And if I didn't buy it, I still don't care.
Ooh.
Exactly. You're goddamn right. Because there's games that I will not be able to ever play if I do not get the ROMs. So therefore, you are harming me of an experience I would not be able to, well, experience.
Let me tell you something, all right? ROMs are the only like current way to preserve old video games, all right? There
Yeah.
are games that are almost impossible to. Some games are impossible to find. Some games are ludicrously expensive, and the money doesn't go to the publishers anymore because they could be like 30 years old. ROMs are a way of preserving old games and new games as well, and old stuff like Ride to Hell Retribution. On PC, it's gone. On PS3, it's gone. Like, they tried to remove it. Deep Silver removed it. Without ROMs, that game would be lost in history. PT, without, like, I'm sure when there's an eventual PS4 emulator, there's going to be a PT ROM where you can play. That's an important part of history. ROMs are important.
Absolutely.
Yep.
No. For brand new games that come out that are AAA or whatever, if
They're
you pirate
important. Oh, but they're important, Lupo. They're an
Yeah.
important part of recent history.
And here's the thing. That's completely down to your morals, if you believe that's right or not. It's technically piracy.
All of it is down to your morals. Wait.
That's
No.
exact-
You can't say the
but
ROMs
for
are an
separate
absolute...
For separate things, yes. If something's not on sale anymore, then I believe that it's 100% okay.
Even if it's secondhand sale, like a used video game store?
Yeah.
Because that's on sale.
That's on sale, but you're still purchasing it through that site, and it still goes to the money. Still goes to part of it. But I don't. Here's the thing. I don't have a moral problem with pirating games. I feel that purchasing games, even on PC, I feel if you want to support the developer on that, if you feel like if their product is quality, then I will give them money. If the game sucks, or if you just want to realize or know what it's about, if you like it, then pirate it. Because if you don't know how you feel about it, then you're never going to play it. So would you rather the person not play the game, or have them play the game and give feedback, or at least know more about it, or be in the know about your product? So I think it's justifiable. And for me, I think if it's a new game, it's different than if it's a really old game. But I still feel that they're totally fine.
Nah, I think piracy is piracy. I think if you're gonna steal the shit, you steal the shit, and you should steal the shit. So that's my view of it. Just steal the shit.
I don't
I'm
have
Australian.
that view.
I'm Australian. We're all criminals.
Just steal the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna commit crimes.
Yeah. It's great.
The way I use torrenting for or legally obtaining games on my computer, it's usually to see if I can run the game properly, try it out a bit, see if I actually want to buy it. If I don't like it, I'll fucking delete it.
Yep.
Same with ROMs. Right now I've been playing Persona 3, and because I don't have a console, I really don't have the means to get one right now, so I'm playing it. But through playing it, I'm probably going to end up buying a PS2 now, just so I can have an actual copy of it.
Why?
Mhm.
I like it.
Copies are nice. Physical copies are nice.
Yeah, definitely.
It's cheap.
It's for me. It's more of like, all right, if I like this, I'm gonna buy it. If not, fuck it. Like it's because there aren't really like that many proper demos now for a lot of stuff. There are for some things, but demos are few and far in between for like really big things. Like there's betas, but I don't really consider that much of a demo.
No.
Like it's a multiplayer demo, I guess, but like I'll download stuff, but if I don't like it, it's fucking hand off my hard drive. If I like it, I'll shell out the money for it whenever I can.
Yep.
I think it's okay. Like I don't think it's really anything wrong with it. It's like it's what you do with it that really like if you try to profit off of it and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of where it can turn. But I think it's fine.
Yeah. So that's
All right.
it's covered.
Cool. Moving on, we've got, and that was submitted by Anonymous, by the way. Let's see. Is it unethical to, a lot of ethics here. Is it unethical to review a later version of a game? A game once released costs the players time and money, and as such becomes a target for reviews. Later versions and patches may improve it, but that will not change the fact that an inferior product was sold and used. Reviews of later versions kind of encourage laziness. Thoughts? Submitted by Anonymous.
If they update the review, then I can agree. But if they do a separate review, like let's say Overwatch, like just regular Overwatch review, and then like 5 years later, Overwatch like now review, totally fine. But I can see that because remember like when the SimCity only online game came out, like when it first got released, like people were like, "Oh yeah, it's great," like right before it came out and everything was working. Then when it came out, it sucked. It was bad. So then they changed that review. It's like a 7 to a 3.5 or something. Then they changed it again where it finally worked. And they gave like a 6 or whatever. So they kept changing that review, all based on what didn't happen after launch. There was like a pre-release review, a launch review, and a post-release review. So that was confusing, and there weren't separate reviews.
Aggregate reviews are difficult because it's the same game, and yeah, the change would continue to change it. If it was simply like an article reviewing a game, so long as they specified which version or which, when they were playing it, I guess it wouldn't be. It doesn't seem as like unethical or as but you're right with the aggregate scores and aggregate reviewers that gets a bit messy.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think there should be, I think like let's say they do a review of a game, and then a month later, 2 months later, whatever, a reasonable window, whatever that is, they want to update it because it's been dramatically finished. If it's small little fixes, it's not worth the time to go back and do it. But let's say something like, what's a recent example? I don't know, Assassin's Creed Unity, maybe, or Batman. What was that, Arkham Knight? Where the game was basically unplayable, and then they basically yanked it off the store shelves and then quote unquote fixed it, but at least did something. Then you can sort of review the difference, but you should still keep the original review intact and have this tacked on at the bottom or tacked on at top. You know what I mean? Like as an addendum, and have an updated review score as the product is. But you should never, replace the original. You should definitely have that original critique because that should stand the test of time. You should be able to look back and see that that they released a terrible game, and that should be a mark on them. That should follow them, and that they should have to try to do better the next time, or establish a reputation, a pattern of behavior that you can come back and look at and be able to observe. So that's my take. Is that if it's a reasonable window and there's a major fix that makes it worthwhile to let people know that the game is playable now, then yeah. But so that's my thoughts on that.
I don't know if they did this with like Destiny or not. But I remember whenever Destiny came out, like it was getting, I'm pretty sure, like above average reviews for the most part. And then I remember whenever Taken King came out, like whenever Destiny came out, I hated the fucking game. I thought it was absolute dog shit. Like and then Taken King came out. I loved the game. I had fun with it. It felt a lot better, almost a different game.
Well, that's an expansion more so. That's
but like
yeah.
That's a paid DLC though. You can review the paid DLC as a separate product. I think we're talking about a free patch fixing the base game.
Yeah, like, but that's like Taken King. Like, it actually did change like the game at its core like a lot. But
Sure.
then again, lots of paid expansions do
Right,
that.
you could buy the vanilla game, and then the Taken King is a paid add-on, or you could buy the new revamped edition, the Legendary Edition, that has all the DLC.
Like, I don't know. Like, I don't really like reviews at all. Like, it's just I don't like the idea of it. I can understand why people like it. I just don't. But like, I don't know. Like, I guess if something does get improved greatly, it should be said like, oh, this has changed dramatically from this to this.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if that affects the score, I think you should like put somewhere like, my thoughts have changed on this. Here's an update. I don't really know how often this happens, because like I said, I'm not really a review person. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's perfectly fine if they're not just like scrapping the old one and putting a new one over it, like as if that was the original one. But I think if like they say, all right, this is what we thought then, this is what we thought now, it's perfectly fine.
I agree.
All right. Let's move on. Let's see what we got here. This is a good one. For our PC buddies here, and this is something I was not aware of, but this is going to be very interesting. AMD has failed yet again with the release of the RX 480. If you guys don't know, that is going to be the desktop graphics cards usually release as the top end card, and then you have one slotted right underneath that. For this is going to be the one slotted right underneath the top end. There's going to be a 490. This is the 480. It's going to be, this is your second tier. Not only is the performance worse than a slightly overclocked 970 or R9 390, which is from the previous generation, the R90 being the AMD card and the 970 from NVIDIA, the card draws a higher average wattage than what the maximum 75 watt limit allows through the PCIe rail at stock clock. For layman's terms, that basically means that the card pulls more power and can fry a motherboard as a result. Then they go on to cite Tom's Hardware, saying, quote, "We skipped long-term overclocking and overvolting tests since the Radeon's RX 480 power consumption jumped to an average of 100 watts, peaking at 200. We just didn't want to do that to our test platform, and it's possible that AMD could face a lawsuit if they don't fix this within 3 months, as they will not be able to call it a PCIe card. If they do not fix this within 3 months, then they could face action before the International Trade Commission, as they would call the card a counterfeit, and face a ban. So, overall, thoughts on the RX 480 graphics card from AMD?
AMD sucks.
AMD sucks. Do not buy an AMD card.
AMD.
Unless you are scraping pennies together to get a fucking graphics card and will deal with whatever trade-offs you have to, just get an NVIDIA card, man. Instead of a 480, go get the 1060. 1060 is coming out soon. Should be a good trade-off. Save a couple pennies. Get a GTX 1070. Get a 970. Those are cheap now. Do something.
Super cheap.
Here's the thing, though. You spend a little bit more money now. Bit more money now. You're going to save yourself money down the line, because an NVIDIA, it's just going to last longer.
I'm still on a GTX 780. I'm going to get either the 1080 or the 1070, depending on what I feel like. If I feel like splurging, I might get the 1080. I'm still on a 780. That is 1, 2, 3 generations back. And I'm running a 1440p monitor and a 1080p monitor just daily, just doing stuff. And I game at 1440p on a 780 from like 4 years ago. Come on, man. It's not worth it to get an AMD card. You're saving $100, say, but you're going to pay for it in temperature. And this card pulls more power than is even standard. That can damage computers in the long run. Do not do it. Now, what I thought was very interesting, I don't know, Loophole, if you've noticed this, but some of these tech sites, when they were doing their benchmarking, they were constantly comparing it to the 970. Even though the 1070 and the 1080 are out right now, all these different tech sites were comparing the results to the 970, and it was barely coming out ahead.
Hardly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Digital Foundry did some videos like really recently. And
Tech Syndicate, Linus Tech Tips,
Digital Foundry.
All these places.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is their brand new card, and it's fucking shit. Fuck AMD is just terrible people.
Unbelievable that they would release something like this. And to be honest with you, just hearing the rumors, I follow these different sites. Like I go to WCCF Tech, and they usually have all the leaks and shit. Looking at the AMD Polaris architecture, it was sort of interesting. It's going to be on a 14 nanometer process, which is fine. And it seemed like it had potential, but the performance isn't there. The power consumption is through the roof. And it's just not a good value, Again, the only reason I would suggest AMD to somebody is if they literally just cannot afford to purchase something better. Like if you just have to have a computer and you only have like $100 to get like a graphics card that is going to get you through, then maybe possibly I would suggest an AMD. But that's a huge asterisk of like, you still shouldn't do it though. It's an AMD. I mean, and it's funny because I saw people saying like, oh, this is the card AMD needs. Well, I mean, this card might be pulled off the shelves. So this is not the card to save AMD. This is going to be a PR nightmare for them. This is going to be a bit of a problem. So, any thoughts on that? The flop of a new card being released, a big, because let's be honest, that lower tier card, the second tier card is usually the most popular. The 970 was more popular than the 980. Yep. The 1070 is flying off the shelves. You can't even they released it as an MSRP on the slides as $380. You can't even get it on Amazon right now for less than $480, $500. Like, they've already increased the price because there's just so much demand. So, yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Any other thoughts on that?
Good shit.
All right. Moving on. We've got... What are some of your favorite video games that are considered guilty pleasures due to quality or critical reception, submitted by SOK Viewer 13? Guilty pleasures.
Well, I guess one for me with a couple of friends whenever they're around would be Toontown.
Fuck you.
Nah, you see.
Wow.
Nah, it's
Smoogle, you're out loud.
It's still an enjoyable game with friends. Definitely not by yourself, because that would be terribly boring, and it's just not good. But with friends, you can make it enjoyable. You can actually do stuff, and overall, it can be an enjoyable experience.
I got one.
If you're alone, well then just don't bother.
I got one.
Yeah.
I got one for you.
Uh-oh. There we go.
South Park Chef's Love Shack on the
You're
N64.
Get the fuck
Dude,
out of
fuck
here.
outta
That
here.
game with
Party
friends
games.
Do you
is
even remember that? No.
Oh, awesome. We did an SOK plays of it. Dude, it's so good. It's like Mario Party with fucking South
But
Park
shit.
characters. Ah, come on. You answer questions. I got all them bitches memorized and shit from playing them all the time.
That's
Aw,
nothing to be proud of.
toss the turkey.
Shut the fuck up.
That's the name of a game. Toss the turkey.
Christ.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Just
Dude,
rip off
that
of
game
other
is
games.
grape. It's Mario. Yeah, it's Mario Party with South Park characters.
Like all the
Grape.
mini games, like arcade
So
rip off.
grape.
Oh, dude.
I can think of a few guilty pleasures. Recently, I've been playing. Just coming out of beta recently. Dead by Daylight. Like
Yeah.
the game is fucking. I'm not gonna say atrocious. It's fun, but the game is just so fucking buggy right now. That, like, I can't believe they released it. Fucking Mount Your Friends is a good one.
Yeah,
Mount
that,
your
that game's cool. That
Yeah,
young
fair
to
enough.
do SOK plays at that. That game is so fucking fun.
Yeah.
That game is fun, but like for what it is, like you should not be happy to say, "Oh, I get to play Mount Your Friends." It's a delight.
I'm
But
gonna
I don't
mount my friends.
Actually,
Also,
we should do some
the sh-
fucking drawful too.
The Ship, which is a kind of older Source game. It's like it's a multiplayer murder mystery game. It's fun, but the game is fucking dog shit and boring at times. But I like it.
I have one. I've got it on Steam. It's the like old school original Heretic, like the first Doom mod for the original Doom.
Pretty good.
Love it. Fucking love it.
It's good. I got a. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go first. I'll go.
All right, I got a couple. Earth Defense Force, super fucking fun.
Aw.
Destroy a bunch of bugs with rocket launchers. It's dope, and yeah, some people like it, but you know, it just got like okay reviews. Dragon's Dogma, I love that fucking game. The PC version was so dope. I'm so glad they made that. So yeah, I love those games, and I'd say they're guilty pleasures.
Mine is Primal Rage.
All of your games.
Man, Primal Rage is a fun ass game. Even on the Super Nintendo, like I'm glad the arcade port was put like on the Midway Arcade Treasures too, because I can't be fucked to play the horrendous Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis ports of those games. But Primal Rage on the arcade, it's mad fun. It's for some reason like a lot of people don't really like it. I fucking love that game. I love playing as that one monkey, the Chaos. You can basically.
Harambe.
Yeah. No, you can basically
Hunter
puke
2.
on, dude. You can basically puke on people and fart on people. It's fucking great.
Oh,
That character's great. So
Nah. Moogle, I know
Yeah.
your fucking most guiltiest of pleasures.
no, don't even.
I
I
know.
don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Shower with my dad.
No.
Yep.
I shower with my dad. Okay.
Oh, that's another game I have. I love that game. I put like
I love
5 hours
it. It's
today.
a fine game.
Oh,
He
you
loves
love
showering
it.
with his
Oh.
dad.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I have
know.
another
We
guilty
know.
pleasure. Drakengard 3. That game got critically
fuck
panned
that
hard.
game.
That game got critically
Fuck
panned hard.
that
But
game.
it's a fun ass game. I don't
Oh.
fucking care what anyone
Oh,
says. It's a really good
Christ.
game. It's got interesting characters. I wouldn't say the best fucking characters by all means, but it's still a fun game. It's got frame rate issues up the ass, but it's not that bad of a game. It's really not.
Oh, man,
Alright.
that is really guilty.
Any other guilty pleasures? Shad, you got a guilty pleasure game?
Yeah. I said it, didn't I? Heretic.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. I must have missed it. I stepped away for just a second.
Yeah.
God, there's probably more. Until my 64 broke, it was the old school Ocarina of Time and GoldenEye, but I don't think GoldenEye's that guilty. GoldenEye was amazing.
For the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Honey Pop is really great.
Get the fuck. Dude, what the fuck
Alright.
is wrong with you?
I spent
Oh, a little bit of time, right? Oh,
I spent 25 hours in that game, and I don't regret it.
You're scratching-
oh,
like,
It's a
all
great.
watching
It's a
it.
great casual puzzle.
It's
Like,
great.
little
It's
bit.
fine.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Brilliance in the chat is bringing up Leisure Suit Larry. Oh my god, yeah. If I had that, I'd be playing.
You know,
that shit.
Loophole, I'll agree with you only because I know everything about that game unwillingly.
Oh.
Eh,
Oh,
But
and
you guys
just good.
scratching your leg while you were playing it.
Mars Wordlogs. That's a cool game. It's by Spiders. Anything by Spiders. They're a dev. They make RPGs. They're pretty good. I like those games.
Any other guilty pleasures before we move on?
Honeycam.
Go.
All right, you know what? You've gone too far this time. You know what? No,
It's time to
that's
square
where I
up.
draw
Blake.
the line. It's time to square up. He's gonna square down the ground,
Has
baby.
science gone too far?
Yeah. The
Square
miracles
up,
of science.
square down.
All right, we've got what? Oh, I like this one. This is actually really good. What are the worst parts of video games? For example, water levels, ice levels, escort missions, Toad, Tails,
Don't
and all of Sonic's other retarded
Oh.
friends, Slippy
Whoa.
Frog, desert stages, abrupt endings like Broken Age. Submitted by Anonymous.
Mm.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, I have
Tons.
one. I have one. Partners that talk too much. Fuck those people. They're annoying as shit. When they interrupt the action to say some stupid shit, that shit is mad annoying.
I don't know why they brought up ice levels. Ice levels are dope.
Yeah,
I
ice
love
levels are great.
They look cool. Usually have good music. I love them.
Nah.
It depends on the.
I'm not a fan.
It depends, but like for me, it's like fucking escort missions, man. I fucking hate that shit.
I'll tell you what I
Like-
hate, dude. On rails.
Oh god,
Like a
I, you
like
know,
a
like
on
real
rails
stuff.
like driving shooter thing
Oh.
or
Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 5.
anything on
Terrible.
rails is fucking trash to me.
Resident Evil 5
I
had
hate
it so
that.
fucking bad. It was
Yep.
horrible.
I hate turret sections. Those are fucking boring. Never fun. Wow, I really fucking hate turret sections.
A few people are saying it in the chat, and I agree. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time's Water Temple was just.
Legend Zelda, just in general, yeah, that's pretty bad. I
What?
agree.
I don't like
it's the Water
puzzles.
Temple.
I don't
Water
like.
Temple sucks.
I like puzzles in a puzzle game. I
Nah.
don't like them.
Don't like
Anywhere
the
else.
puzzles. Like for
I like-
example, Uncharted. Don't like the puzzles. Just want to run.
Those
around
are
and
so
shoot.
base. Those are so easy.
Yeah,
dude.
that's why they're tedious. It's like
Okay.
it's like
No,
not
but, like,
challenging.
Well, like Portal is great. It's a
Oh yeah,
puzzle-
but that's a different thing.
yeah.
That's,
No, it's a puzzle game. Like games that
Puzzle
are
game,
puzzles.
yeah, but it doesn't stop the action to force you to do it like some stupid slide puzzle to progress.
Yeah,
That's just
All right, fine.
use your head to work out how to get past this thing.
But like
Yeah.
straight up puzzle games, those are great.
Straight up.
Yeah, ones that focus on puzzles.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another one. Scripted boss fights. That shit is stupid too.
Dude.
It's like you think you're in a boss fight, you're thinking you're actually going to do something, and then halfway through, it's like, oh, you wasted all your mana and your health, and you're in a fucking cutscene in the middle of the fight. Fuck you. It's like a big slap to the face.
fucking QuickTime.
Quick time events are
Yeah.
QTEs are
the
the
play.
The
devil.
exception of RE4. It's
No, RE4. Oh no.
RE4
RE4 was terrible. for me.
Terrible.
The knife
it
fight.
gets
The
a
knife
pass.
fight is
It was,
horrible.
yeah, that was shitty.
Like God of War gets
I
a
give it
pass
a
for
pass.
me because at least like you're in the action, not during a fucking cutscene
not
where
a
you're like, oh, I have to,
surprise.
like, oh, you have to press the X button to run away from a fucking goddamn boulder during a
Yeah, like,
cutscene. Like, really?
God of War, like the QTEs always happen in the action, but like Resident Evil 4,
Yeah.
like the entire fucking knife fight was in fucking QTEs for the most part.
Like,
and,
you
it
know,
was just-
yeah.
I
know
give
what
that
to
one a
get.
pass.
You know what to expect when you're playing God of War. Like, you know that, like, you're put into the game itself, like, when a QTE comes up. So, if you don't really expect that, I don't know what to tell you.
the only game that did QTs well was Shenmue. So
Shenmue's
Gotta
a
agree,
horrible
though.
game.
Shit
Shenmue.
move.
nah.
What?
I
It
hate-
was better in every single way.
Oh man, I super hate fucking the Ubisoft open world formula. Just that template, just of shit collectibles and shit that doesn't matter,
Oh,
just crammed up the ass.
Ubisoft's fucking like their template for making games now is fucking. I
Oh,
hate that shit.
God,
I hate that big expansive world with nothing to fucking do. But hey, you can collect these flags. You can like get the fuck out of here. Like
Yeah. I want shit in it. I want to just explore and
Yeah.
have fun with it, not have to pick up this
I
little
think
thing.
Far Cry does it well because I mean there's a decent amount of shit to do within the game.
Yeah,
But like then you got some like Assassin's Creed, which is like
yeah, fuck that.
abysmal for that shit.
Even
4
Watch
is good though.
Dogs.
4 is good. 4 did okay.
It had its moments.
Yeah.
It wasn't all the way there. It was good. I would say it was good though.
I think the way he did in 4 was pretty a-okay. I didn't have any problems with it in 4, but like all the other ones though, oh my fucking god.
I'd agree. Is that it?
Anybody else?
Also,
Alright.
hate anime cutscenes. Fuck anime cutscenes.
Fuck anime
Disgusting.
cutscenes. That shit is stupid. Especially when it's not an anime game. It's really stupid. Fucking
Okay.
Final Fantasy VI on the PS1. Get the fuck out of here. Shit was stupid.
Let's see. Is there any gaming news we can talk about? Let's check out our doc here. Overwatch competitive mode.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, they're launching a mode a little bit more serious. They've already launched it on PC. Haven't launched it yet on console. Basically, it's like a best of 5, first to 3 kind of dealy. And then there's an overtime mode that's a little more reasonable. I don't know. Thoughts on? You've played it, Lippo. I mean, we're PS4 people. We like to do it. I mean, we have our PCs, but the Overwatch is best with friends. So how'd you like your little solo queue with the PC?
All right. I played 10. I did the 10 games of competitive to see how I was ranked, and there was no bullshit. These are no bullshit matches. There's no 6 Torbjorns, no 6 of whatever. From all the 10 matches I had, they were seriously good matches. They felt very fair. It felt competitive. It didn't feel like I had
the
do some
competitive mode
bullshit.
felt competitive?
Yeah, but it was what I wanted it out of, which was that there's no gimmicks, there's no stupid shit, there's no stacking of certain heroes, which I really hate. Everyone else hates. The nuts and bolts of Overwatch are in competitive mode, and it's really good. And the way that they judge it, and the way that it compares, like where for payload, it matters how far you push the payload instead of just if you didn't get it or not to the objective. So it's really good. It's like seriously good, and it compares because you know how that you have one map and you play 2 versions of that match, but it doesn't matter. Like they're not connected. Well, those 2 matches are like connected, so you're compared against each team, and it's really, really good. The competitive mode is really good, and I'm excited for people to play it on PS4 and consoles because it's dope. We're playing lots of it. It's very good.
All right.
The problem is my eyes have now been opened to the sheer beauty of custom matches.
Oh, yeah. Did any of that get on the broadcast? The custom
Yeah,
matches that we
did
did?
that-
No.
Why didn't
Holy
it get on
shit.
there?
What?
I didn't record any
Why
of it. I
wouldn't
told you
you have?
several.
What?
I told you several times I didn't have my capture card plugged
You
in.
could have pressed
Oh.
share on your PS4.
Oh, I didn't think of it at
Wow. Hashtag blame Maggle. Oh,
the time. Oh, okay.
That shit
My
was
goodness.
amazing.
oh.
The Reinhardt Dementia
Tisk
Award.
tisk.
That's a super tisk. Tisk.
Lupo, you weren't even fucking there. You have no room to
Had-
talk.
Oh.
had
You're
one
busy
job.
fucking
didn't have
jerking
any
up the PC
responsibility.
version.
PC
Nah.
version, best version. Get the
See?
fuck out of here.
Nah,
Who the
I
fuck
didn't have
plays
any
an FPS on console?
responsibilities.
Get the fuck
We
out of
wanna.
here. FPS.
We wanna.
Disgusting.
Don't
Like to
know,
do
man.
it.
Don't know.
Filthy
You don't.
casual.
Like to
What?
do it. It's nice.
You weren't there, man. You
Oh,
weren't
Cyber.
there.
Oh, look at that. Cyber recorded it.
Well,
I've recorded it.
Whoa!
And he never fucking said
he
anything.
never
about it.
informed us.
When does he record shit?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, competitive mode, grape.
Grape, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I want to see some serious shit. I'm looking forward to the nerfs. Hopefully, when they bring competitive mode over to the PS4, they also bring the McCree nerf, the Vadamak
Man, that's
nerf.
still not out. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
not on console, which is
PC
ridiculous.
gets like micro updates up the ass. I love it.
Yeah, no, it's garbage. Because you
Yeah,
got
I
all these
love it.
people fucking, oh, the torque tension on my mouse is fucking 6 gravitational units to the left of the moon and shit. The fuck out of here. Don't want the shit.
Fred,
Want to play
You just
regular?
need to be You
It's
need to be
the
functioning on
regular
a higher
ass game.
resonance.
Nah, I want to play
There's
regular.
no extra depth in it.
Spell.
Nah, I want to play with my friends and do
Oh.
regular. I don't want to have to
Regular.
fucking deal with aimbots and shit. People.
There's no aim
Nah,
bots.
let me
Jesus
tell you
Christ.
something, dude. Okay,
No.
first of all, let me
It's
tell
called
you.
a mouse. It's called getting good with the mouse.
Okay, let me tell you something. Did you know that Asus motherboards come with number one software that uses sound to detect and make like a little visual map for you so it can show you where sound is coming from so that you can basically get a radar?
Everybody uses this feature, I'm sure.
No, but some people do. You did not
Yeah.
know that exists, did you?
I'd never even cared to
Oh,
know
they are
because I
the
don't
force
die
of
all the
law.
time.
Did you
No, here's the
know?
thing. People, no, you want to play with your gamepad, you got to use a keyboard and mouse. I get it. I get it.
You can play with the
No,
gamepad
I
on
want
the
to play
PC.
on
You can, but
I want to
you're not
play on a
gonna win.
standard set of equipment with my friends. It's mostly that I want to play with my friends. But with a game like this, like if they did crossplay, it'd be garbage because I want a standard. I want everybody on the same playing field.
Everybody is on the same playing field.
You're not if you're on PC.
Oh, yeah, it's so different. No, it's a fucking same game.
It's not. No. What I'm saying is that people have different equipment.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody has a fucking compact mouse from 1995 versus somebody that has the fucking Deluxatron
That doesn't
75,000.
make it actually good at the game.
Honestly,
it doesn't
Overwatch
impact
is
the
a very
game.
Not
different-
that kind of game either. It's not like Counter-Strike where that's the biggest fucking deal ever.
It makes a huge difference.
Oh, a huge.
okay,
Yeah, everybody
Overwatch-
just cheats at the game. Yeah, I get
Nah, listen. Overwatch is a very different game on console. Why do you think we're getting a Torbjorn nerf?
Yeah.
Because
it. Shit, because your fucking gamepad sucks. I get it.
Your
Nah.
gamepad. You
Your
played on
gamepad.
PS4 yourself.
Yeah, I
Full
know, and it's
controller.
fine, and I understand why. I understand.
Try
You
aiming
understand
at
why.
the
The only
fire.
reason why it's
That
getting it on
controller.
consoles because gamepad does not have the sensitivity and the preciseness of a mouse.
The preciseness.
Yeah, because that's what a mouse is for, preciseness.
It's for interacting with web pages and Word documents.
Oh, yeah, and
Yeah.
for aiming good in first
It
person.
gets
shooters.
repurposed to aim in first-person shooters.
Just- okay.
That's not his original
But
purpose.
it's still better than a gamepad. So
It's a little bit better for
Little bit, but it's
specifically
way
aiming.
better.
It's for specifically aiming, yes.
It's better for Widowmaker. I
But
think is
moving and shit with a keyboard, not as good.
totally
the motion,
fine. Nah, you
motion
just
way
getting
better on
you
a
just getting
joystick.
Used to it.
Yeah.
Nah, it's perfectly fine.
I've played games
it's
keyboard
fine
and
for
mouse.
Widowmaker.
Oh,
That's the difference.
nah.
But the thing is, Lippy here does not understand, number one, having a standard set of equipment. You don't realize that that Korean broad that plays Zarya has better equipment than you do.
Who cares?
How do you know who cares?
Cause I can still kick their ass.
You don't care. So
I'm sorry. Yeah, and I do perfectly fine without any other's extra equipment.
What?
I do perfectly fine without all this
Perfectly
extra equipment
fine.
that people use to cheat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People do use cheats. They also have
You're
monitors.
paranoid that they're all they're
No,
gonna be so much
I'm
better.
aware of the fact. And there's also monitors where you can put a crosshair overlay in the dead center of your screen so that
Nobody
you can
does
actually.
that.
What do you mean nobody does that? How do you just because you don't do it doesn't mean nobody does it?
It doesn't
Manufacturers
fucking matter.
manufacturers
They can do all this
include
extra
it.
shit, but it doesn't matter.
Manufacturers include it because people want to use it.
Oh yeah, it's such a common feature. Everybody
it is.
hears
It
about
comes
the
standard on
Oh,
many
you can
monitors.
slap a crosshair on your PC. I don't give a shit.
You have a hard-coded crosshair on your PC.
Cool. You have a crosshair in the game.
See, Skull Viking said he has it.
Okay, cool. Do
There
you
you
use
go.
it? Does it actually make you a better player?
It can make your shooting a lot quicker because you don't have to bring up the sights.
Imagine
You don't need
the
to bring up
Widowmaker.
sites in Overwatch.
But in PC games generally,
Okay, we're talking about Overwatch.
okay, in Overwatch, for example, you're gonna have people that have higher sensitivity mice, and they're gonna be able to aim a lot better, a lot quicker, and a lot more precisely.
Your mouth. You have sensitivity settings in the menu.
Yeah,
They're there for people who you like high sensitivity. It's there for consoles. Makes no sense. It's perfectly 100% okay on PC, and there's no secret sauce that they have that makes them automatically immediately better than anyone else. It's totally 100% fine.
people have different hardware.
Yeah.
On PS4, it's a standard set of hardware.
Yeah. Communism, I get it.
No, it's not communism. It's a level playing field for playing a game and
Level
competing.
playing field. No, the thing is, I don't care if someone has a 144 hertz frame rate or 144 hertz fucking monitor. It sure makes them better with better equipment.
Good.
That doesn't mean they're gonna be good at the game.
You just said it makes them better with better equipment.
I'm saying
They're
that
an
makes it nice.
advantage.
They're at an advantage. Now, if they don't have the skill, then it doesn't matter. You can have all the hertz you want. It doesn't make you a better player.
But what it comes down to at the end of the day is being able to play with your friends. And Lepo was having so much fun
Sure.
playing solo queue
It's
on
fun.
Overwatch
Nah,
PC. Over there,
it's fun.
solo queue by yourself, huh?
It's totally
How's
fun
all your PC
listening to
how's all your
podcasts.
PC
No,
friends
it's
going?
Totally fine listening to podcasts, and if I really need to, I
Listen
can use
to
my
the
mic,
podcast.
talk to people. Yeah, and I can talk to people on text and shit in the text
Oh,
chat.
good
Really,
little
people-
type there,
'cause
little
there's
little GG. You
people
gotta
do
push
solo
GG
queue
on
all
there.
the time.
Little
Little
little typies. No, that's what you do to people up. Oh, little typies there. Oh yeah, reading a book.
The piece is better.
Oh,
it's
it's like reading a book. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to type when I play games.
But Fred, you've got to understand, Loophole's more used to just playing with himself.
Oh yeah. I play on PS4 too with you guys, so it doesn't matter. I have both versions, and I like both versions.
PS4 is more fun.
More fun.
Yeah, more funner.
So if everybody played on PC, like literally everybody played on PC, it'd be better.
Not for me,
Okay.
because I don't want to use the
it's more
goddamn
fun.
keyboard mouse.
Oh no, use a gamepad. You can.
No, but if you do,
You
you're
can
at
use
a
a gamepad.
disadvantage. See?
Disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks.
If I play on
You're
PC
pointing out
with my
that your
preferred
thing sucks.
method, at a disadvantage.
You're pointing out that your thing sucks. You want everybody to suck, so you can all be on a level playing field. I get it.
No, well, you suck enough, so you're good to play with.
I'm real good.
No,
I'm real
you're
good.
not. You're not real good.
I am good at Overwatch.
Nah,
I'm good at online games too.
nah.
Uh-huh.
Not even
Not
slightly.
Street Fighter.
No,
Uh-huh.
not Street Fighter. We saw
Absolutely not.
We saw
No,
some live footage.
I know.
Your
I used the
assessment,
game
your
for that.
assessment, your
Uh-huh.
assessment of you being good got pretty
For
much.
online shooters, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
online
good at online
shooters. Well, you were
shooters,
getting shot on
absolutely.
pretty hard there by
With
Mr.
basic
AJ.
ass hardware. Now with basic ass hardware, it doesn't matter what you have.
You were using. So wait a minute. So let's hear this real quick. So you were saying you were using the controller against Mr. AJ there on the PS4 controller.
For Street Fighter 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was using a fight pad, stick,
Yeah.
controller.
He knows the game. That's why he won.
No, but
that's
you
exactly
don't-
why he won, because he knows the game, he knows the tactics, he knows the insides and outs, he knows what I'm doing is wrong, and he knows that I can't counter and that I don't have the knowledge. So by having more knowledge, that's why he beat me.
But I
People
thought you
could
had the
totally
knowledge that
beat
you were
him
going to
with
kick his
using a
ass.
gamepad. Huh?
I thought you had the
If I had
knowledge
an
you were going to
arcade
kick
stick,
his
it probably
ass.
wouldn't make me any better. No, it would not. It's not all.
No,
'cause
no,
he had
no.
the-
I thought you said you had the knowledge you were going to kick his ass. We saw the tweet that was broadcasted the
Yeah,
entire
as
way
a
through.
joke.
Oh,
I
little
knew it wasn't-
jicky joke.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna. I wasn't
Oh,
gonna.
well, we were there
Let's-
live when it was
yeah,
happening,
yeah.
and you were getting a little,
Just say the shit.
little bit, little.
Little. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're
No.
getting a little, little.
He's good. AJ plays Street Fighter. He's been playing Street Fighter. He plays fighting games. He's been to tournaments. I don't know this shit.
And what do fighting
only
game
reason why I
players?
got Street Fighter
What do
5
fighting
is
game players? What do competitive fighting game players play their games on?
Some people play on gamepad.
So, why? Oh,
most
that's a
people
good
play on
answer.
fight stick.
That's a good answer, Loophole. That's
Right.
real nice. Well, some people play on fucking Guitar Hero guitars. You know what I mean? Nah,
Okay.
you know what the answer is. 95%
On
of people
Evo,
play the
at Evo
shit
and shit, yeah.
sticky sticks, tick tack. And why do they do that?
So you're saying that because AJ had a fight stick, that means he won?
No.
automatically.
I'm pointing out to you that there is an advantage to using a certain
Stupid.
set of hardware.
The main reason why he won was because he has better knowledge of the game than me.
I'm pointing out to you that people have an advantage using certain sets of hardware, or that there is a benefit to using a certain set of hardware. Case in point, competitive fighters almost exclusively use fight sticks.
That's what they're used to.
Because that's what you get at a home console. When you buy your PS4, it comes with the fucking, comes with the arcade stick.
No, that's for people who prefer it. People do play competitively on a gamepad. They do it for fucking Call of Duty, and they obviously do it for Halo. So it's not out of the question.
I'd like to see a survey.
A survey of what?
I'd love to see the numbers on this one. How many competitive people in Street Fighter play with sticks? With
Ask AJ about that because he actually does it.
perfect.
And what was this about? That the PC version was better or some bullshit? I don't even know. So stupid. Shut up,
Faz?
Faz. Shut up, Faz, you
Faz?
faggot.
Fazzy, you look like a pale, starving Ethiopian.
Let's
I don't
talk
wanna
about
hear
the
nothing.
Faz still
You're
plays
literally-
town in
you're literally
2016 like a
fucking-
faggot.
Bored him to sleep, dude. How the fuck did you manage to do that? Holy fuck.
You shut the mouth. Blake, let me tell you something about Blake that you might not know. The lamest motherfucker in the squad, first of all. Second of all, glad your Twitter got banned. You deserve it. All right, so moving
Oh,
on.
I closed it.
You closed it. Well, do the same thing with your mouth. All right, so
Not yet.
we're going to go ahead. We're going to switch over to our next guest caller. So let us grab Mr. Fezzi. Are you awake now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right, so we're gonna grab our next guest caller. We're gonna talk a little bit with our next guest caller. We're gonna call this man in, and
Ooh,
we've
AJ,
got
there are top players in fighting games that use gamepads.
how many? If there's two, if it's two, then it doesn't matter. So,
There are top players.
and Pascal can shut that hillbilly mouth too. I bet you he's got ranch sauce on his French fries. All right, we've got Mr. 2D2 Will on the phone with us right now. He is going to talk to us about a number of things. But first of all, Mr. Will, how you doing tonight?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Awesome. So we sort of got the BattleBots bug. You know, we were quite enamored with the show. And you had actually reached out to me, and I guess you picked up on our BattleBots appreciation, and you wanted to come on and talk a little bit about BattleBots because you had a special insight as to some of the competitors, some of the robots, some history. So tell us. Let's start with did you start all the way back at Robot Wars? Did you just get into BattleBots? Where does your start with the battling robots come?
Well, my start, I actually started watching BattleBots all the way back in the year 2000 when I happened to turn on Comedy Central and discovered the show on there. And at the time, they were airing their first season. For those who don't know, BattleBots used to be on Comedy Central, had 5 seasons on that channel from 2000 to 2002. And ever since the first time being able to watch the show, I was hooked instantly. And to say I was a pretty big fan was an understatement. I have got a bunch of the toys. I had a couple of the Happy Meal toys. I have the Game Boy Advance video games. I got an old shirt and visor from the merchandise. I had the BattleBots calendar the one year that they did it, and I was even subscribed to the very short-lived BattleBots magazine.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah, so to say I'm an old school fan is pretty appropriate. And so when the show got announced to be coming back, to say I was happy would be an understatement because multiple times in between its cancellation in 2002 and its revival in 2015, there were news topics about BattleBots trying to come back. Like they tried to form a deal with like Fox Sports at one point, and they all fell through. At one point, James Cameron was going to produce a BattleBots show, but that fell through too. And then ABC picked it up, and it's really good. It's still really good, and I'm glad that they didn't screw it up.
So, at this time when it's Robot Wars, was it Robot Wars or was it BattleBots even back then?
There was Robot Wars came first.
Okay.
Back in the 90s, and then to my understanding, when it became a UK show, the BattleBots was born out of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I've seen Robot Wars also. I've seen BattleBots. I prefer BattleBots more just because I like the arena that they fight in more. But yeah, they're both good.
So back in the day, what were some of your favorites? Who were some of your favorite bots?
Okay, this is actually going to be funny, but when I was in middle school, I actually dressed as a BattleBot for Halloween one year.
Holy shit!
Damn.
I know. And that was of a super heavyweight robot called Minion. He's actually from the same creator of Overdrive in the new BattleBots, and he was in season 1 he won the championship, and I just really liked the design, and I was always a big fan of Minion. That was like the big one, and there was plenty of other robots that I was a fan of too. Nightmare, who was there in the beginning as well.
Mm-hmm.
Always a big fan of, just because it's a big fucking flywheel. Like, well, how's that not awesome?
Yeah, that's the vertical spinner.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There was also Toro and T Minus.
Oh, Toro, yeah.
Yes, from the same people that made Bronco.
Yep, the flipper. Yeah.
Toro was a super heavyweight too, so seeing it being able to flip robots that were over 300 pounds, 5 feet in the air, was just like, even back then, I was just like, holy shit, that's crazy. I also had I also was a really big fan of a robot called Dr. Inferno Jr. It was a lightweight robot that was made by Jason Bardis, who is the creator of Disco Inferno from this season.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Man, his hair got really gray in between the old and new BattleBots. Because he had black hair when the show was originally on.
His wardrobe selection could use a bit of
Well, what's interesting is that years ago he talked about how Disco Inferno was originally a robot he was going to introduce in season 6 that obviously never happened. So this was him bringing a design that he's been wanting to do for quite some time. But yeah, with Dr. Inferno Jr., he's actually a 2-time former champion in the lightweight division. So he's a really good driver. Yeah,
now,
that's just a sample.
Now, in your time watching BattleBots, have you noticed an evolution of which robots are very successful? Because, with us, we've really been paying attention a lot during season 1 of this revamped BattleBots, and obviously now with the season premiere, we're noticing right now, it seems as though the horizontal spinning robots are doing pretty well. I think Tombstone has been, season 1, Tombstone really shredded the competition, no pun intended. Ice Wave was doing very well. It seems as though the horizontal spinner is doing very well, and there's still a place for the flippers, and to some extent the sort of like the pincer, the grabbing types. In your time though, have you noticed like an evolution? Is there sort of trends in BattleBots and what's successful, what people are trying to do, things that have been successful, anything like that you can point out?
Yeah. In between the old and new BattleBots, there was a 12-year gap, and so technology has evolved so much that people can do even crazier things. Horizontal spinners have definitely gotten more powerful, but even back then, there were successful horizontal spinners that won. Like, for example, Son of Waiachi is a former heavyweight champion in the original BattleBots in season 3. And in the middleweight division, there was this robot called Hazard. It won 3 tournaments before getting defeated in the semifinals of üks 4th tournament. And it was actually defeated by T Minus from the creator of Bronco. So one thing the thing with robot fighting that I've kind of noticed is that people adapt based on which robots were successful in previous competitions.
Of course.
Yeah, and so what you'll see is that you'll come across robots that are specifically designed to defeat a champion or someone who just did really well.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. The other thing that has been proven to be quite effective is just having a robot with a wedge. Because part of the reason why Tombstone lost in the finals last year was because Bite Force, sorry about that. Bite Force has a wedge in the front, and wedges have the ability to kind of deflect horizontal spinners and get underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
So with BattleBots, there is a lot of luck to it because there are a lot of weapon types that have advantages over other people, but it does seem to be that, like, with this new ABC series, that horizontal spinners have become like the new emerging weapon type. But in terms of like, can other weapons win? Yeah, absolutely. Like, someone like Bronco is fully capable of winning with the lifter. Vertical spinners are perfectly capable of winning. The only type of robot that I would say that is at a disadvantage are hammer bots. Traditionally, hammer robots don't win.
But we keep seeing them. We even see them now, and they just seem so unimpressive. I mean, that's just, I don't know. And what can you attribute that to? What can you attribute this desire to have a hammer bot? I mean, was there something that people saw in the old days? Was there a successful robot that people are hoping that they can try to sort of, recreate? Is there something to the hammer bot, or has it always just sort of been underwhelming?
So before BattleBots was on Comedy Central, they actually had 2 tournaments that were aired on pay-per-view exclusively. In the very first tournament in the middleweight division, there was a hammerbot called Son of Smashy that won the tournament. And it was actually created by Derek Young, the creator of Complete Control.
Okay.
That was the first and last time a hammer robot won a tournament in BattleBots.
Okay.
There have been hammer bots that have had some success, but the problem, like, the secret to having a good hammer bot is that you need a hammer that can swing very, very fast, and also
and
retract fast. Yeah. But I mean, it's very hard. Oh, not to mention there's the whole aiming thing. Like, it's the hardest weapon to hit with also.
Right.
I don't know. Like, I mean, the only hammer bot in this group that I think actually has somewhat of a chance is Beta, because Jonathan Reed has been making hammer bots his entire career. He was in the original. He actually had some pretty good success in Robot Wars with the robot called Terahertz. Once he started making hammer bots that just went, batshit crazy with its swinging, and with with materials that people use these days, it's going to be very hard for any robot to be able to pierce the armor. So the only thing I can think of that, like, there's only 2 reasons I can think of that people would want to use hammer bots. Either because they like them or they want to accept the challenge, or because they think that the impact from the hammer can mess something up on the inside.
Interesting.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much weapon damage you do to someone on the outside. If you screw up, like, something on the internals, like disconnect a battery or loosen a motor or something, that's going to stop the robot.
Something else that we've noticed, and I'm not a big fan of this. The fire robots. I feel as though they look very imposing, right? It looks cool, but it doesn't seem as though, unless you already kind of have the robot disabled or pinned in a way that you can have a nice, consistent spray of fire onto the robot, that it really does anything worthwhile. What are your thoughts on the fire spraying robots?
It's actually interesting because the original BattleBots actually didn't even allow fire. So, in terms of fire, this is actually relatively new for BattleBots. I know other competitions have allowed it, so it's been working on it a while.
Mm-hmm.
The best, I mean, complete control from last week is probably the best use of fire that we've seen so far. But based on stuff I read, there actually is some legitimate claim to the use of fire. One thing is the intimidation factor.
Sure.
There have been stories of people being intimidated by their opponents with the flamethrower because they don't want to get burned or anything.
Of course.
And the other thing is that it is possible to cook your opponent's internals. And one thing that I was reading, do you remember the Bronco Stinger fight from last year?
I do.
Okay. So, according to one of the members from Team Bronco, the internals from Stinger's flames were actually warmed by were actually pretty warm from Stinger's flamethrower. So it's possible that if you get enough heat on your robot, you could again damage something on the inside.
If I remember correctly, though, Stinger did have a lot of opportunities though to lay down that fire. I believe it had him pinned up against a wall for at least for a little while. I don't remember it blow by blow, but I just remember that Stinger was able to sort of lay down fire on that robot for a little while there to actually get that effect.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just the fire that did it. Whereas like you can point to like a horizontal spinner and say the horizontal spinner won the day. With the fire robot, it seems as though you have to have a number of things go your way for the fire to actually take effect.
Including the pilot light. Because there's nothing sadder than when you can see the propane spitting out of it, and it's not.
I mean, there's a reason no one uses just fire as a weapon, because it's very unpredictable. But I mean, it's a cool look. I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of fire, but it has its place. But it should never be.
It's good. For
it does look cool.
Yeah.
It should never be like your primary weapon.
Now, do you think? And we have this. I don't know. I have this theory. I don't want to say we because I don't know if we share it, but I have this theory, and I'll open it up to the panel. I have this theory that like there are some because they're now producing a TV product almost exclusively. Or this is a network TV deal. This is a big thing, right? That there is some sort of pressure to make robots that are exciting, not just physically sound, not just effective, but also a little bit showy. That's where you get the fire. That's where you get some of these overly dramatic paint jobs and stuff like that. Do you think that there is an influence? Do you think that these builders would allow themselves to be influenced by these sort of external pressures to make a robot that may be a little bit ostentatious, a little over the top, because they're going to be a TV product because this is a big time thing?
Yes and no. Having watched the original series, there were people that did that regardless. Because the original BattleBots was actually an open tournament. Anyone could enter. You just weren't guaranteed to get on TV, especially if you're lost in the first round. But with the ABC show, you have to actually apply to be on the show, and so there is that part where the producers are looking for a diverse cast of robots to feature. So I don't. Obviously, you would have to talk to the people directly to know how much of it is them and how much of it is trying to appeal to the producers to get on the show. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was some influence. But having seen some of the people outside of BattleBots, one of the robots in tonight's episode. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything.
Yeah, we're watching that after this, so please don't spoil.
Don't worry. No. But one of the robots you're going to see is called Mobius, and the way that they dress and the way that they present their robots, they've done that long before the ABC show. So it's nothing new for them. Although you'll see what I mean.
All right. To the panel, do you guys have any questions for Mr. Will before we sort of continue on? All right. Did you catch the net controversy that happened last season?
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was hilarious.
Okay.
That was bullshit.
So I was sort of in support of God, what was it, like Mad Professor or something like that? What was the name of the robot that did the
Complete Control?
Complete Control? Okay. I'm completely off on that one. I don't know why I had Mad Professor in my mind. But anyways, so they had the box with the net, and there was a bit of a controversy around entanglement devices. The way that it came off to the viewer, and I don't know if maybe we read this the wrong way, but the competitors for the other team were challenging the rule. They didn't actually cite a rule, but they still had a rematch anyway. That's how it came off to the viewer. Did you have a different read on that, or did we miss something? Because to my understanding, the way that it came off, there was actually no rule at the time. There was like this understanding or this worldwide way to do things where you don't have entanglements, but for this specific show, I don't think they pointed to any rule against having the net.
Yeah, so I actually I did read a little bit about the behind the scenes stuff too, but basically what happened is that in the original BattleBot series, and as well as most robot competition in general, entanglement devices like nets are not allowed.
Right.
However, Derek Young decided to read the fine print and read all the rules front and back, and notice that either by I guess the BattleBots team forgot to put that rule in.
Mm-hmm.
And so they found a legal loophole.
Right.
And
that's more than a loophole. I think that's more than a loophole.
Yeah.
That's directly following the rules, no? I mean,
to my understanding, it was up to Derek and the Complete Control team to decide whether or not they would have a rematch. And he agreed to it. Yeah,
see, I'm not down with that. That should have been a win, you know? That this society is built around finding the rules and operating within the rules, right? You know?
Yeah.
To me, I think that was bullshit, you know? He won via the rules. The other team had a hissy fit, you know? They apparently didn't read the rules as closely. And, you know, I wouldn't have granted the rematch personally, you know.
I see both sides of the argument. But you know, it's like, I mean, it's how it played out. He could have just said, "Fuck you, I win." But he decided to do the rematch, so you know that's at least partially on him.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I just think, you know, you're going in there with an assumption of rules based on what you're used to, you know. And you essentially are trying to do a folk style, oh, you weren't a man type of thing. That's what it boiled down to, right? Well, you're not a man. You used a net. That's
it wasn't
not how
gentlemanly.
Right. And that these guys are playing for money. This is a competition, and I don't feel they did anything wrong. So, but I do understand. Yeah, I do understand how they granted the rematch. The way that it came off to the audience, and you read the behind the scenes, so that's obviously, you know, going the extra step.
Yeah.
But the way it came off to the audience, it was like, you know, by using the net, they broke some unwritten rules. They broke the gentleman's agreement and shit. And it wasn't said that it was on Complete Control to decide to give the rematch. It was almost like it was a decided rematch to make things fair. So
no, yeah, I totally get it. I remember I was looking at Twitter when the episode was airing, and it was a highly debated topic. So, you know, I mean, yeah,
that's the fault of
yeah.
BattleBots. That's the fault of the program. You know.
Oh yeah, no,
Um,
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. Although I will say, I did find it funny that this season Bombshell decided to bring their own present, just for kicks.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Sort of a reference to that. All right. What else can we get your opinion on? Your opinion on the sort of sub-bot, right? You got like the multi-bot type of thing.
Yeah.
I personally hate it. I hate to have, the big bot and then the little nuisance bot. I mean, what do you think? I mean, have you seen a history of the two-bot combo? Is there something we're missing here?
Multi-bots have always been a thing.
Sure. But have they been successful?
As a multi-bot that's like Gemini, for example, I haven't seen any sort of long-term success. But when it comes to like small robot that's helping a much larger robot, like that tends to be more successful because like you're the small robot is essentially, it's like, if it gets knocked out, like it's negligible. In the long run, it's like who cares sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only rule is that combined they can't exceed the max weight limit, which is in this case 250 pounds.
Okay.
And it's just multi-bots, helper bots, those sort of things. They've always existed. So that's something that you can date back all the way to the 90s.
Okay.
Or drones, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's what I was
drones.
gonna ask. What's with the flying bots now? Because were those the things? I don't remember them being at all in the first season.
So, to my understanding, and I could be wrong on this one, drones were allowed in the first season, but no one did them. Maybe because no one was aware they were allowed. But based on like the history, there have been some robots that have tried flying, very rarely, and with very little success. And I think now that people were aware of drones, you're getting more of them. You got more instances of people trying them out. Like honestly, at best they're a distraction.
Yeah.
Because like, it's so hard to have a flying robot be a serious contender just because, if one of those propellers goes down, like, you're screwed. So,
Right.
like the whole flamethrower thing is like probably the best the best use of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
And like they're a distraction, they're an annoyance. Will any of them be used truly effectively? I don't know.
Go ahead, Chad. Sorry.
Oh, no, I was going to say, they always seem to wreck themselves when they don't land properly and break their own propellers.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens when you don't practice enough.
Well, I think it's ridiculous. We saw on this 2-hour season premiere, I believe there was one that had sort of like a plastic propeller, just completely flimsy, and I think the way that it was designed is it was going to sort of land on top of the robot and drill into it.
Oh yeah, I remember that one was really dumb.
I don't think so. What's hard to grasp, and what took me a little bit of time to realize, is how hard it is based on the perspective, the distance away that you are. It is hard to drive these robots, right?
Yes.
You don't get a perfect perspective. You're not getting like a first person view, right? You're getting a weird perspective. The distance that you go away, like from where you are to the other side of the area, that's got to be 30, 40 feet,
I think it might actually be 50 feet.
50 feet?
Yeah,
so
it's a bigger.
You're very far away. And to angle it and stuff like that is very difficult. Now to try to do that with a flying robot, a drone, like a 4-propeller drone, and try to land on top of something, it just seems like an unnecessary challenge. Not just to implement it, but just to be able to control it broadly is just an unnecessary challenge. It seems like putting effort towards something that isn't going to pay off at the end of the day. and just a very, very fragile robot to deal with, you know?
Yeah, I know but like I said, like with most of these nuisance robots, it doesn't matter if they get knocked out because the rule is the majority of the weight has to be knocked out. So the focus is solely on the main robot to determine whether or not the robot is immobilized or not. So I think most of them see it as like, oh well, you know, let's like you get this a lot in like robots because you know it's all science based. So a lot of people they experiment with new ideas, and because people are now aware that they can use drones, they're experimenting with these new ideas, and whether or not they work is, you know, we'll see.
Something I noticed, and I don't know, I'm not sure why this is. Maybe I don't know why this is happening. It seems as though the environmental hazards don't play a factor, if at all. Whereas before, I believe, I forgot which, I think it might have been Robot Wars. They had like these saws come out of the floor. Those are very dramatic. Those would like send things flying. It seemed as though the hammers were a lot more devastating. Now you sort of have like a little bit of a spinning contraption that doesn't really amount to much, and a hammer. It doesn't really seem like the environment plays much of a factor. It seems as though really the only thing that happens to aid the other robots is maybe getting it pinned in a corner, getting it pinned up against a wall. Have you noticed that too, that the environment maybe has been toned down, or maybe I don't know, people are avoiding it better?
No, they definitely toned down the arena hazards. In the Comedy Central series, like you had the kill saws, you had the ramrods, you had the spinner on the floor, you had the hellraisers and the pulverizer. And one season you had the pistons, but then they got rid of it because it was way too overpowered.
That was flipping people, right, from the ground up. It was like flipping people over.
The pistons. The pistons. It was in BattleBots. It only lasted one series. It was like a really big piston though, and it could literally like tip over robots, especially the lightweights. And it's kind of
yeah, I remember that.
That one we should get rid of. But yeah, in the original series, the hazards, especially the kill saws, played a much bigger role. I've noticed that too. I think one thing that I read is that for the first minute, the arena hazards are turned off, so that they can just go at each other. So yeah, I am in agreement with you. They definitely downplay the arena hazards, and I really wish that they would, they would happen more often. I think part of the reason for that is because with this ABC rule, one of the rules is that you must have an active weapon, which is defined as anything that can move on its own. And back in the day, that wasn't a rule, and so you would have robots that were just wedges or just like plows or spikes on them, and they would utilize the arena hazards much more often as part of their strategy. So I think what they want to do is that they want to highlight the weaponry more with this new series. So I think that's the angle they're playing at.
Okay. So do you have any maybe without spoiling, I don't know if this would spoil it, but do you have any favorites going into season 2? Anyone that you have your eye on? I think us. We're big fans of Tombstone. I'm a big fan of Ice Wave, even though I was just a little bit disappointed what happened.
Ghost Raptor,
yeah, fucked it up.
Absolutely, fuck Ice Wave.
Oh, fuck Ice Wave. Ice Wave's pretty dope.
This was the one with the T-Rex head?
Ice Wave?
It looked good.
No.
Ice Wave is the one with like the it has the horizontal spinner, yeah.
Blue.
But Tombstone looks like the one to watch.
I'm actually, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to take your question and kind of combine it with the one viewer submitted topic that is actually addressed towards me because they're very similar.
Okay.
Foolish Banana asks, basically he asks, what do I think of Bite Force's new weapon, and do I think it'll repeat as champion, or do I think someone else will win? So I think it's very rare that a champion would change so dramatically in between tournaments. So I definitely really respect what Bite Force is doing, trying something new. But I'm actually going to play the odds a little bit and just say they're not going to repeat, because even though robots have done it, it's very hard to do. As far as the robots that I'm if you told me, hey, who would you put money on? I would say Bronco. That would be one of them. Just because Team Inertia Labs they specialize in superpower flippers, and Bronco is a superpower flipper that's really awesome. And I would also put money on Minotaur. I've seen Team Riobots in other competitions with robots that are very similar in design. That drum is very powerful. It's heavy. It's fast. It's a very dense robot, and I think they could do a lot of damage with that thing. So those are the two that I'm definitely looking out for. There's a couple from this upcoming episode that I might say too, but obviously, no spoilers. So
gotcha.
I'll leave it just to the ones that you've seen.
All right, cool.
those would be my two main picks.
Final question from me, and if anyone else has one, that's cool too. Final question from me: if you were going to design a robot, what would be your design? What sort of weapon would you try to implement? What would you do?
Oh man, I should have figured you would ask me this. I have in my head, I've made many different designs in my head, but I think my favorite weapon type is the vertical spinner. So, and I know that it's not as I know vertical spinners have their issues. They have the whole gyroscope effect thing.
Easy to get off balance. Yep.
Yeah. But they're just so cool that I would try to make some sort of vertical spinner robot. Yeah. And maybe I don't know, like maybe make something that's like maybe something that's like try to make something that could also like go on both sides, or stuff like that, because it seems easy to get flipped over, but it's just I don't know, they're just really cool. You would although I'd probably have to design something that could like try to deflect the horizontal spinners, because I don't know, because I think horizontal tends to beat vertical spinners a bit more often, so I would have to take that into account as well.
Are they allowed to have like high-powered magnets?
High-powered? No.
Damn. I would get like a magnet. I would get like a magnet robot, just like grab it and then just take it over to the fucking hammer or some shit. Just put it over there.
Sit on it.
Yeah.
Just sit on it.
Yeah, you would have to have a way to disconnect, because you can't have a robot that would get stuck like intentionally and permanently. So you would have to like, maybe if it was I don't know if let's say you could use a magnet, it would have to be like an electromagnet that you can turn off and disconnect.
Yeah, like sort of what they do at like the scrap yards and stuff. They can turn on the mag. Yeah, there you go. There's the secret weapon. Yeah, it's like a little. It's like a dangling hook with like a superpower magnet. Fucking picks the robot up, takes it, and brings it over to the fucking spikes it to the rotating blade of doom, and drops it on there. Oh, or drops. Or drops it like out of bounds, and then it can't get out. Yeah, dude. I'd call it the tow truck or some shit, and then just fucking like grabs the other robot, drags it over, puts it out of bounds, and drops it down, and it wins every time.
I think you found your calling in life now.
Fuck yeah. There you go.
Well, before you do that, I would double check to make sure if magnets are actually legal or not, because that kind of be a
giant suction cup.
All right, you could try that. Try using the suction cup on someone like Captain Shredder.
Yo, if magnets are allowed, you just found the fucking design right there. Yo, if somebody from BattleBots is watching this podcast, I want my cut when you fucking make the tow truck and you just drag people out of bounds and drop them there. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're going to have to take out of bounds out. That's not going to be a thing anymore after mine. But for that season, it's going to do it. All right, man. Any other questions, comments from Mr. 2D2 Will, the BattleBots connoisseur?
No, that was awesome, though. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks for having me.
All right, so we're going to keep Will for just a bit because we're going to wrap here soon. We're going to get through some miscellaneous topics, and then we're going to get out of here for tonight. I guess this is the grand kickoff to the miscellaneous section. Let's see what we got here. A bunch of viewers submitted miscellaneous is, when is Loophole going to eat the surströmming?
No, President eats shit, so
he did.
Not happening.
He ate the feces.
You ate shit. You ate feces.
I ate the potatoes.
I didn't.
He finished them the other day.
I can take a picture of it right now.
Take a picture of the bowl.
Take a picture of nothing.
Take a picture of the bowl.
I can take a picture of the bowl that I used.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
the empty bowl. Yeah, he scooped them into the trash, and they took a picture of the bowl.
That's some airtight evidence.
That's pretty good, dude.
Yeah.
What?
Here's the bowl that the mashed potatoes were in.
It could have happened.
Eat the surströmming.
The surströmming. Yeah, dude. When is the surströmming?
Never.
Yeah.
So excited for it.
Now we're gonna start bugging you about the surströmming.
You didn't say it correctly.
Dude, it's like illegal to fucking buy.
Surströmming. You have to say it, you know.
It's illegal.
Whatever.
It's so gross that it's illegal to buy.
I don't give a fuck. You're still eating it.
Ugh.
We'll get it to you. It's okay.
You're eating it one way or the other.
I'm not eating the shit.
Yeah, you are. You're eating it one way or the other.
You can't.
Nah, you cannot get away from it.
No, I just thought of it. I said if you ate the potatoes in the stram.
I didn't say that.
Yep. Yep.
You cannot say that. You're gonna be eating the surströmming.
I'll go back to it all day long, and I'll point out that you were wrong.
You won't.
Surströmming.
Fuck surströmming. I bet it'd be real funny. It would be real funny, but nah.
Eat it, you faggot.
Where am I supposed to get fucking rotted fucking fish?
Cronite will send it to you. We'll pay him to give it over.
Strong Bad?
Huh?
Strong Bad will buy it for me?
It said Cronite.
Cronite.
Yeah.
We will. We leave it to us.
The Cronuts.
We'll fix this for you.
You can't even. No, but here's the thing. You can't even ship it because it's like a fucking bomb.
No. You can.
There has to be a Swedish community where you live that would have access.
No, but I'm saying it's like airports and airlines don't even fucking take it.
No, you can just put it in a birthday card and then it'll ship over.
Oh,
no problem. You know what I mean? Nah. All right. How about this? The surströmming. You can fucking put the can inside of something else, right? That's like also a can. Seal it and then ship that.
For the shit.
How are they gonna check it? They're gonna check and see a big can.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. It says surströmming.
No. The big, but the little can goes inside the big can.
Okay.
So they're not gonna see it. Take like a can. Like let me give you an example. Like a giant can of nacho cheese, right? You put
this is not drugs. This is fucking rotted fish.
Well, we have to treat it like drugs. We got to smuggle it across the fucking.
People get drugs across. I think just
fucking easier than this shit.
Loophole, you might have to keister it, but you know, once we get it into the country, it'll be just fine.
Don't get your hopes up.
Come on, the surströmming.
No.
Right.
Eat it, you fucking faggot.
We said negatives to you. See, you have to do it now.
You ate half of this. Even if you did eat the shit, ate it off stream. So
So
it's okay, Luke. You better have a lot of fucking air freshener.
I said to eat the shit. I said eat the shit on stream.
You just You just said eat the shit. You didn't give a time limit.
Yeah, you didn't give me a time limit. You didn't give me a time limit, so therefore, fuck you piece of shit. You're eating the goddamn surströmming.
You want the surströmming. I know you do, but it ain't happening.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening regardless of if you want it to happen or not, you son of a bitch.
I feel morally in the right on this.
I do know you are definitely
We'll ask the
not
stream
in the
chat
right.
what they think. Hey, stream chat, should Loophole eat the surströmming?
No,
they
want to see the surströmming.
They're gonna let let us know who's in the right.
But I have no.
All right,
I
fine.
have no.
All right, fine. We'll frame it differently. If you want Lupo to eat the surströmming, then just say the Vez was in the right.
No, here's the thing. You want me to, or I need to? Big ass difference.
We need
If you want
I've-
Lupo to eat the fish, press 1.
Rotting
surströmming.
fucking fish in disgusting sewer
The
water.
surströmming.
Press 1 if you want him to eat the goddamn surströmming.
The surströmming.
I think he should do it.
Yeah, see?
personally.
There you go.
Eat that shit up, tear it up.
Yeah, beat it up.
No,
Yum, eat 'em up.
nah, it's just.
Look, loophole. If I sort out getting the surströmming to you, don't ask questions.
Vegemite. I'd rather eat a whole can of Vegemite for even
All right.
Okay,
can of
we'll
surströmming.
settle
And
for
I
that
have
then.
Vegemite right now.
You do have
will-
it.
I
I'll
have.
get-
I have a
Eat,
thing of Vegemite.
eat 10 pounds
right
of Vegemite.
Damn, everyone's
See?
saying 1 in the chat.
See, look at all the ones.
Yep, 111.
They want you to eat the surströmming.
The surströmming.
One should eat the stinkfish.
Yep.
No Alex here. Nah, fuck this shit. I'm not eating
Gotta
fucking
eat the
sushi.
shit.
This is a democracy.
Yeah.
The people have spoken.
Yep.
You're eating that stinkfish.
Yep.
I have a 7-year-old can of fucking
Is
Vegemite
it
in my
sealed?
refrigerator.
I'll send you a new one.
I opened it once. I had like a teaspoon.
A can. They don't come in cans.
Not a can. Like what would you call it?
Like a jar.
A jar. A tiny jar of Vegemite.
It's
I
a
can
jar.
prove it right now.
It's a jar.
I have
Yeah, mate.
stupid
It's a
Vegemite.
jar.
It's
It's
out
a
of
J
date Vegemite
J
by
A H.
years.
It's a jar.
It's years out
Okay,
of date.
jar.
Vegemite's already fermented. I don't think.
Right
it can go
then,
too
eat
much
something disgusting.
Yeah.
worse. I will send the Vegemite. That's easy.
I know I
That's
have
easy.
Vegemite, so you don't need to worry
I'll
about
send
that.
you fresh stuff so you don't get sick.
Eat Dolomite.
No, let
Sick,
him get
sick either
sick.
way.
Eat Dynamite.
How do we know that he hasn't
Eat
emptied it out and
Dynamite.
filled it with Nutella?
Yo, Lupo, eat Dynamite. For real. Would you
Yeah,
try to
just-
eat
Yeah, he's
Dynamite?
gonna get some fucking
No, I would not
explosive
try to
diarrhea.
eat fucking dynamite.
He's gonna
Come
get
on,
some
dude.
explosive ass diarrhea.
Come on, dude. Eat
Yeah.
Dynamite.
That'd be
Dude.
Not
some
a
seriously
fucking-
explosive diarrhea.
Oh,
I can
yo.
get that.
Come on, eat Dynamite.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Eat the dynamite.
It'll be
Don't be a pussy.
Dynamite.
Don't be a pussy.
Blake,
Eat
do you
the
think,
dynamite.
Blake, do you think I'm gonna start a fucking hashtag Loop eats Dynamite? Yo, Blake, do you think you should eat the Dynamite?
Like goddamn Slim Jims. Let's go.
Woo! Bite, snap into a fucking Slim Stick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Terrible.
we're gonna get this,
This needs to
popping.
happen.
I have a spicy,
okay.
explosive flavor. Don't worry.
Loop eats the
Dynamite or surströmming? It's your choice.
or feces.
Shit's
Okay,
terrible.
surströmming doesn't sound so bad now.
Feces.
Ooh, someone even says drink the bleach.
You do-
Nah.
Oh.
Start posting Metalocalypse.
Not gonna
gifs. Go,
fucking
go, go,
die.
go, go.
No, not with that. Shit.
Not with that attitude.
Yo, people want
Gotta
you to
eat a
eat Dynamite, dude.
Do it.
Don't be a
Hashtag
fucking
Loop
fucker,
eats
like, come on.
dynamite,
Gotta
everybody.
eat a gorilla.
Eat a gorilla, yeah, dude.
You'll eat a gorilla. Okay.
A whole
what, you're
gorilla.
So what? You're gonna eat Haram bird?
Yeah, dude. Eat a whole
Yeah.
gorilla. A whole gorilla, dude.
What's it? This shit's dynamite. Fuck off. Oh, dynamite.
It's got a nice tangy flavor.
Come on, dude. Eat the Dynamite.
Yeah, just
How?
eat dynamite.
Yeah, dude. People want you to. Dude, look how many hashtags there are.
You fight it.
Oh, shit.
What the?
Yo, people
Yeah,
want it.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Dynamite.
People want you to eat Dynamite, dude.
Okay.
Just do it.
Okay, hold on. Explain how I could even eat dynamite.
You just
You bite
well,
into it.
Yeah, you,
Just snap into it like a
or
Slim
even
Jim.
better, you can
Yeah.
just chop it up and eat it like that.
Put it,
No.
put it in a blender to liquefy it.
Yeah, dude.
There you go.
Eat Dynamite.
Nah.
Come on.
The gunpowder, and you're just like, oh.
Where the fuck did dynamite come from?
It's a Vegemite.
Vegemite, dynamite,
It's
same
the same thing. Yeah.
Spread the Vegemite on the dynamite so it goes down easier. It lubricates it, you know.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I like where this is going.
I really want you to eat the Dynamite now.
You definitely should.
Jesus Christ.
Can you eat the
You
Dynamite? Eat it like
No.
a sausage.
A sausage.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
a dynamite burrito.
Eat Dynamite, dude.
Dynamite and chorizo, come on.
on. Yeah.
Eat dynamite, dude. Oh,
yeah, dude. Eat the Dynamite.
Just eat the dynamite.
Yeah,
Come
dude.
on.
Shad wants
Big
you to do it. See?
Dynamite.
Look at it.
Shit.
Come on. Everybody wants you to eat dynamite now.
They're excited. Don't take this away from them.
People showing Michael Bay gifts now.
Oh.
I like this.
Dinamite.
Yeah, the dinamite. Must be
dude.
Italian.
Yeah, man. Eat the dynamite. Let me Google eat dynamite. And let me see what happens.
Why?
Because I want to see if someone's eating dynamite.
No one has fucking eaten dynamite.
You don't know that for a fact.
You don't know that.
Dude, there are some very stupid people in this world. Someone probably
no
tried.
way.
Yeah,
Look, man.
you know, like Loophole.
I talked. I was in
Alright.
a call with one earlier today. So don't make.
Here. Okay, so straight death. Straight death.
There you go.
Straight dope says somebody asked the question: if a goat ate dynamite, would it explode?
Oh, I'm a goat.
Well, this is
Yeah, you
it's
are.
something serious.
Because you're going to be bleeding all over the place.
Where did this shit come from with
we
dynamite?
want you to eat the dynamite.
Just
It's like
eat the goddamn dynamite.
it's like Dino-
You're fucking imaged and
it's like Dino Nuggies, right? I eat the Dino Nuggies, you eat the dynamite.
Shit's stupid.
It's nice.
just do it.
Yeah.
You'll have more
Speaking-
fun. You know, you can have a dipping sauce. You can have like
Yeah,
ketchup.
dude, dip it in ranch.
Candy.
Dip it in ranch like Hillbilly Pascal. How about that?
There you go.
Yeah.
Or blue cheese.
Stupid. Dynamite.
Eat the dynamite.
You even fry
Just
'em.
eat the goddamn dynamite.
Yeah, dude. You excited to eat the dynamite?
I eat a grenade as like the
Eat a
potatoes.
grenade.
Oh, you like an apple.
You can't eat. That's unreasonable to eat a grenade. Just eat the dynamite.
Yeah.
It should not be a thing.
It
Well,
is
you
a
see it. Well, you see, if you were to eat a grenade, I'd have to call you Pinhead.
We call
Fuck you.
man. This sucks.
See, dynamite requires a shock, a small explosion to make it explode. That's what the blasting caps provide. You can eat the dynamite and you won't die.
Oh, great!
See?
There you
What if
go.
you-
Won't
Go
explode.
inside fucking dynamite.
It's nitroglycerin and then it's soaked in something
Can't
like
eat that.
it's
It's
like
gonna
Yeah, you
shock
can.
you,
it's
man.
soaked into
Stop
sawdust.
trying
It's
to
minerals
find
for
the
your
hole.
body.
Yeah, nitroglycerin
Yeah,
soaked
you
sawdust.
can eat it.
It's like protein.
I'd rather eat out of date Vegemite and surströmming all in one.
All right,
than
so the
fuck-
What if-
surströmming
All
is
right,
a go
let's
then.
do that.
All right, so we got it. So instead of for ladies and gentlemen, officially here on the SoKast, instead of the dynamite, we're willing to bend on this one. Instead of the dynamite, Lupo's just gonna do the surströmming instead. And I know that's disappointing or whatever, but we'll settle for
Oh,
it.
eat shit.
BPCs.
Next question. Crap.
All right, next question.
Actually, if you don't mind, speaking of eating disgusting stuff, there's a story. There's a little thing I wanted to share because I was reminded of Phil's tomato sauce.
Hmm.
You know, like the thing that always bothered me when we watched that video the most was the fact that he actually used water to remove the tomato paste from the can.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just completely ass backwards. I actually learned the best way to get tomato paste out of a can.
And that is.
What you do is you take your can opener and you use the can opener on the top of the can, and then you use the can opener on the bottom of the can as well. And you push on the bottom of the can, and it pushes the entire thing through.
Ah.
And you get 100% of the tomato paste out, and you don't need to use water in a thickening agent, which is really dumb.
That's pretty good.
There you
just-
go.
See? Now, Lupo, if you apply that principle to the dynamite, you'll be just fine. Do the
Feel
top
sick.
and the bottom.
Just squeeze it right through.
Suck it like a straw. Or
Yeah.
whatever else you suck on.
Good lord.
Perfect. All right. Let's move on. Let's see. Why are all these fights happening at VidCon submitted by Corey in the house? I didn't know there were fights. There's fights?
I have
There's
no
fights?
idea.
I didn't know
I
there were
have
fights.
nothing-
Oh yeah, that's what I
don't
want to see. A bunch of fucking YouTubers get into a fist
Getting
fight.
to squared up. I want to see Boogie
God.
square up with somebody.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
GameStar.
wasn't
Ian
there?
square up with Verizon.
I want to see Boogie
Like,
square up with Jenny Craig, dude. That'd be great.
Wasn't there a guy who like faked getting assaulted at a bar at VidCon or something like that?
I'm
No
not sure.
clue.
I didn't see
I'm-
that
I don't give
story.
a mother flying fuck about VidCon.
All right, moving on.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing? Submitted by Anonymous.
I'm pissed. I want to see Luke beat Dynamite.
Yeah, dude.
I fucking hate life. I wanted to see him choke on the dinamite.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, I'll eat the less dynamitas, the Doritos.
no, that's not dynamite. That's dinamite.
Dynamitas.
No, that's not dinamite.
Nah.
Dynamite.
Eat the
Nah,
dynamite.
that's not the dinamite I'm talking about.
Oh, you're gonna have to explain.
The kind that goes boom.
All right, we got a
What
question.
more is
goes
there?
boom when dude, those dynamitas are hot, so when I take a shit, it does
Nah,
go boom.
It's gonna
Nah.
go boom.
Yeah, it goes boom.
All right.
Hey, good.
We got a question for Miss Shodden as the question is spelled out. It says here, question for Ms. Shodden.
Ooh,
At
formal.
my job, we always have an end of the year celebration to celebrate the end of the summer season. At these parties, we always have a theme, and this year's theme so happens to be a Down Under theme. The planners of the celebration say they want it to be as authentic as possible by having traditional Australian cuisine. My employer put an emphasis on having Vegemite at the party. I have heard of it, but I am not really fully aware of what it is. If you could give me some insight on it, it would be much appreciated. I could always just look it up, but I always thought, why not ask a real Australian? Submitted by
Okay.
SOK viewer 13.
Mr. 13. Vegemite is a fermented vegetable product. If you haven't, here's the problem with Vegemite. Okay, if you start off on it, most of us in Australia, it's our first solid food. You have it on toast, and it's glorious. It's glorious. But if you haven't been brought up on it, there is no one at that party that is going to have a good time after tasting Vegemite.
No. Oh man.
It's just a brown. Like, here's the thing people don't seem to get. You don't like stick a spoon into it, like Nutella. You kind of scrape it on toast. It's beautiful if you're used to eating it. If you're not, it's going to taste like shit.
Now, why is it that, like, so for example, look at these people, right? Oh, we're gonna do an Australian. The only thing they thought of was to have Vegemite.
Vegemite, right?
Is there
kangaroo
anything
meat.
else? Yeah, can they have some kangaroo meat, or what else? What else
there is
qualifies as
kangaroo
authentic
meat.
Australian meat? Or
Kangaroo meat is actually probably the meat of the future. We should be herding kangaroos for meat. They don't have the same emissions as cattle. It's high protein and very low fat. Kangaroo steaks are great. That being said, if an Australian party is going on, all you need to remember is meat pies, sausages, and drink heavily.
And beer, yeah.
Drink really, really heavily.
There it
If
is.
you want
They
to
get
Yeah.
into at least 3 fights.
Hey,
It's like
hey.
if you watch Game of Thrones, it's like a Dothraki wedding. It's meat and beer and fighting.
I mean, if you want the authentic experience, make sure there's a lot of like things that can kill you.
Yes.
Like
Yeah, throw spiders on people
Mm.
usually.
I think the problem with herding kangaroo and trying to get them up, that they'll square up with the farmers.
They'll fuck them up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
Dude,
They'll
kangaroos are
fucking
buff
jump
as
the
shit.
farmer, dude. A farmer
have
is not
been
going to be able to
smashed.
handle a herd of kangaroo.
They'd fuck me up. They fucked me up.
Yeah, dude.
I've seen
really big
Kangaroo Jack. I know how it goes down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have been hit by a kangaroo, like where they grab you
Ah.
by the side of the head and then smash their feet in your face.
Yeah, see?
I was like 11, damn near knocked me out. My mother just bloody laughed at me.
See? Those kangaroos fucking square up. They don't
They
give a fuck.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why
the
they're
cows
boxing
don't.
all the time.
Yeah, they're boxing.
They
Yeah,
square up.
they're boxing.
See, the boxing kangaroo thing comes from what they do is when they're with another kangaroo, right? They get little paws and they're trying to grapple, so they look like they're trying to punch with their little paws. They want to get a good grip on whatever they're trying to fuck up, so as they can, because they use their tails as a ballast and jump and use their enormous legs to absolutely crush the face of whatever they're
Yeah.
trying to kill.
It's very pleasant.
Yeah,
And
they're
they got
awesome.
and they got the pocket.
They do.
goo
They
in it.
It's a pocket. Yeah.
There's goo in
They
the
just keep
pocket?
shit in it.
Yeah,
They
dude.
keep their wallet. And
Why
their
is there
ATM.
goo in the pocket?
That's for the
'Cause you've seen
Joeys.
Simpsons.
What do you mean it's for it? What? So that it's an adhesive, it's a food, it's what is it?
It's paste.
There's what it is they have all their little breastfeeding. Their nipples are inside the. They don't have actual
Mm.
nipples. They have what's called milk patches. So it's just patches of skin that secrete
Oh, great.
milk.
So that's what the goo
Yep.
is, milk.
That's what the goo is.
Great.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
got milk pouches.
Yeah.
They got bags of milk
Yeah.
just like fucking
They
Canada.
do. They
Yeah,
do.
see?
That's disgusting.
Milk pouches.
Moogle, you and I have finally found common
You
ground.
leave me out of this.
We learned something new
Don't
today.
get the milk bag. What the fuck is with the bag of milk? I don't understand.
Milk pouches.
with bags of milk, motherfucker.
Shit.
Why in a bag, you fucking idiot?
Thank you.
Oh, you basically just called my entire country fucking
Absolutely.
idiot.
Absolutely.
Canada.
What
Why
the
not
What's
like a
Canada
pouch-
gonna
a
do
pouch
about
of
it?
milk?
They're not gonna do
What
shit.
about like a
Fucking-
sippy
What are they
cup?
gonna do about it?
Canada's not
They're
gonna do
going to
nothing.
It
politely
stays
apologize.
nice and cool.
Nah.
Nah.
What is anything you put in a fridge?
Motherfucker.
Nah.
It's a bag.
Nah.
It's convenient. Plus, you buy a 3-pack. It's like $5
How is
anyway.
it convenient?
It's
How is
con-
it convenient?
Bugs, you get fucking
you get
bottles.
you get milk cheaper instead of buying that
Cheaper?
shit in the carton.
Cheaper.
No, here's
Yeah.
the thing. You need a
You
separate
get like
receipt.
three liters
Once
for like
you
$5.
Hold on, hold on. Like, okay, you
But
put
either
it, you put
use
it into
or
like
put
a
it into a container
yeah, like you put it into a
There is-
container, snip the edge off, and like
and try to spill milk everywhere. That's
No, well, if you're an idiot,
man,
normal
fuck
person
Canada,
would
fuck
actually-
imports,
no,
fuck
what's
all that
not
shit.
idiotic. Just
No
having it in
person-
a bottle.
no, a normal person would actually hold the bag as they're pouring it in.
Why the
But you
fuck would you
wouldn't
be
make
pouring
actual
something
milk.
out of a bag anyway?
Exactly.
What is this bag milk garbage? What is this shit?
Canada
Drinking-
is what.
Okay, listen, drinking milk should be a one-man job. You should not need two people to fucking have a glass
Thank
of milk.
you.
I know why they're doing it. They're doing it because fucking it has the fucking tendency to fucking freeze, and if they put it in a regular rigid container, it might bust. So they put the shit in a bag so that it doesn't fucking bust. That's what
That
it is.
might actually. That
Oh,
That is
backwards
what
ass
it is.
country.
When they ship the shit, it's gonna freeze,
Yeah.
and they don't want fucking busted ass milk fucking jugs and gallon fucking shits. So they put it
Yeah.
in a bag, garbage. They should fucking put it in a regular fucking container after they're done
Put in a fucking
transporting it.
Ziploc.
And what the fuck is with the ketchup chips?
Well, yeah, that's
What? Why are you
Dude,
hating on?
come
Why are you
on.
hating on ketchup chips?
Those are stupid.
That's a Canada thing,
fucking
though.
good.
You know,
It is a Canada thing. That's
It's a
the
region
point.
thing.
They're good.
Terrible. They're good. Get
Yeah.
the fuck no.
Your dumbass actually fucking ate them. You
Condiment.
probably say the same
No,
thing.
it's a condiment. It should not be on.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
candy.
candy,
No,
right?
it's a candy. It's not a condiment
Yeah,
at all.
Nah,
It's candy,
the
right?
joke
Look-
stops.
Candy?
No, the joke stops now.
Oh,
It's
the
a
joke?
condiment.
No, it does not stop now. No,
It's
no,
not
you
a
don't
word.
get to
It does
turn the
not
joke
work
on
with
and
the-
off whenever you
The
want.
joke
never
will
over.
never end, alright? It's never over.
Terrible. Ketchup chips are yummy. Terrible.
Those
you
are
see,
candy chips.
This coming from the guy who says ketchup is
Those are
candy.
candy chips.
It's good candy. That's the thing.
Oh
though.
yeah.
It's good candy.
Real
Oh,
good
ketchup.
candy.
Yeah, good candy. Put it on
Yeah.
ice cream.
Mmm,
How about
delicious.
that? How about
It's a
that,
different
Lil Paul?
A dessert is technically like a kind of candy. It's
No,
just
no, no.
like frozen.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you, since it's a candy, since it's a sweet, why
Candy
don't
condiment.
why don't you take some vanilla ice cream and pour some ketchup on it?
It doesn't go. Not all candy goes well together. You understand?
What doesn't? Tell me a vanilla ice cream candy combination that doesn't work.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
A Kit Kat.
Huh? Kit Kat. That sounds
Charming.
great.
How could that work?
That sounds great. Kit Kat plus ice cream. That sounds great.
The stroming, maybe.
Yeah.
So,
System.
Yo, you know what, Lewis? You know what? This is why your fucking waifu is never
Get
real
him in
either.
the call. Nah, get his bitch ass.
Get him in
He's
the
added
call.
in the group. He didn't come because he's a little bitch.
He knew the
Get him
Senator
in.
was coming. He didn't want it.
Hashtag get Lewis in.
Yeah.
No.
Hashtag, if Lewis comes in, then Loop will eat the dynamite. And Loop goes
Deal.
the dynamite.
No.
Yeah.
Man, the piece of shit.
No wait,
Dinamite.
all right. I got an idea on how you're gonna
Is
eat that
he added in the
dynamite,
group?
Loophole.
I don't know if he's added in
What
the
you're
group. Oh,
what
there
you're
he is.
gonna have to
There he
do?
is.
Perfect.
All right, Loophole. What you're gonna have to do to eat that goddamn dynamite is put some ketchup on it. Then you can call it candy.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, dude, dynamite is candy. It's red like ketchup.
No.
It
And
will
Because
it's
be.
there's a
like
large
a candy
sugar
bar.
content.
Nitroglycerin is candy. You didn't know that? Glycerin is, glycerin.
This shit is terrible.
Glycerin is glycerin. Yeah.
Eating dynamite and milk
I
bags.
heard Loop's eating dynamite.
Yeah,
not eating
dude,
dynamite,
yeah.
little
It's
shit.
lit.
Yeah.
The dynamite. Loop's eating dynamite. It's lit. See that? Yeah, dude, the
it
dynamite
is
is lit. Yeah, I hope the
Yeah,
dynamite
it's
gets
gonna be lit.
Yeah.
I hope it is.
So I see you got timed out, Lewis.
Oh, that happens
What
all
did
the
you
time.
do
I
this
don't know why that
time?
happened. You didn't
I
even
told
do
you.
anything that time. It didn't say anything.
I usually don't do anything.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, you're right. You don't. We ask you to do shit all the time. You don't do it.
That's
Let's
true.
see what this says. How did you get timed out? I got an activity log. Whoop. I see what happened. Oh.
I didn't do shit.
Nope. I know who it was.
Oh.
It was the guy that did the intros.
You?
No.
Ah.
Oh,
Did the
Lois
intros.
is gay. Lois is
Oh,
a homo.
Adrian.
Oh.
Yeah, it was AJ.
AJ's so happy that some gay little Street Fighter character came out. I'm real happy for him.
He'll probably whip you with that too.
I don't know, probably.
He'll probably whip you with it.
Absolutely, actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, whip you.
So, Lewis, we basically it comes down to this. It's up to you whether Luke beats the dynamite or not. What do you say?
No, it's not.
I think you should do it.
All right.
Why not?
There we
It's
go.
been
Eat it as a
decided.
ketchup.
There it
Perfect.
will be
It's
done.
settled.
All right,
Settled.
so it has been
Control.
declared.
Luke has spoken.
All
Well,
right, cool.
there's a verbal contract.
Perfect. It's a written contract, actually. I'll write it up later.
Lewis doesn't have any power. What the fuck?
Make sure to sign for him.
Well, Lewis, he just got here, so
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
This would have been a lot easier if you just ate the pastrami.
Yeah. Not
Pastrami.
the pastrami. No, it's a surströmming.
Oh, you can eat that too, but this would have been a lot easier if you had agreed earlier.
Yeah. Eat the,
I agree.
Yes.
that
why
fans
won't you eat the
shit.
feces?
You know, he's
Nah.
eat chorizo.
Anything
Nah.
about feces. Don't eat.
Just eat out.
That
Just
should
munch,
be-
munch, munch.
Yeah.
So, anything but feces. So the Surströmming
Yeah, dude, that's
And
Loophole's
the
fucking
dynamite.
That shit,
catchphrase.
that
and the dynamite. Yeah,
Yeah.
both.
That should be written on Loophole's fucking gravestone. Anything but feces.
It's a fitting obituary.
It's a quote.
Not
Anything
the
but
feces.
Anything but feces. That's good. The
He
feces of
alive,
fear.
anything but feces. There we go.
Feces.
Make sure they don't fertilize it
The feces?
on the grave.
Don't fertilize your grave.
feces. Yeah,
You
there's
can fertilize
no
it with
feces.
feces.
There's no feces.
There's lots of feces.
Yeah, if they fertilize your grave with feces, there's gonna be feces that leaches down
gonna be
into the
pissed.
earth. I'm gonna be pissed. No, you're gonna be shitted.
I'm gonna be
Stuck in
dead.
a coffin going, this is
Then
what
how
I
are you gonna
agreed
be
to.
pissed?
The shitty experience, huh?
Yo,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna write something like to the Crypt Keeper, right? So that way we
Crypt
can-
Keeper.
the Undertaker.
Crypt Keeper.
The Undertaker.
Oh, yeah.
The Undertaker.
Undertaker. Yo, what the fuck is this doing?
when
Stop.
when they bury you, they're gonna fucking
Bury
fertilize.
me.
They're gonna fertilize your grave with feces.
Wait.
Only yours too. They gotta
Pieces
bring it
of
in
shit.
yeah, pieces of shit. Yeah, feces.
Yeah, it
They're
needs to
gonna
happen.
They're gonna, dude, why has feces been such a part of the show? Like that fucking that
don't know.
interview. With,
No,
that
man.
interview with Josh was feces too. Man.
Yeah, this shit.
That shit.
That's what-
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
goddamn. That SoundCloud exclusive fucking interview with Lord Josh.
No. Make it a separate video on the SOK channel.
Oh no, because that's gonna get fucking flagged as garbage.
I don't give a fuck. Do it.
That'll get flagged for garbage.
Do it,
Like
man.
this-
I don't give a fuck. That needs to be heard on the YouTube.
Nah.
Needs to be
People
heard.
need to know that this thing.
Listen,
People have a right to know what
They
the
need
hell
to be
transpired
it
tonight.
just needs to be somewhere. It doesn't matter where. Just somewhere.
Just needs to be somewhere. It's going on X videos.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
There you go.
Pornhub.
Just have a timestamp so people can skip past it if they.
Yeah.
Nah,
There you
that's
go.
getting, nah, that is getting cut out of the YouTube. I don't care what anybody says. Nope.
Nah.
Nope, that is nah.
Oh, come on.
Nope.
Come on.
That is getting
You don't
cut
want
out
Harambe
of
back,
the
you piece of
YouTube,
shit?
and that is going on SoundCloud only. Hey, I'm the one
I brought back
editing it.
Harambe, and this is
Well,
how
that
you pay
just
me?
means that the AJ footage won't be shown. So, boo, yeah.
No, I'll move it. Nah, it's easy to move.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Fucking
that.
brought
I'm
back
actually gonna
Harambe.
put that. I'm gonna put that. I told Moogle that since we're gonna be showing a lot of shit on screen, to wait to put the AJ footage until after. So that's a good
I
job.
want the director's cut.
No, you can't have it. Mogul, delete the director's cut after we're done here.
Mogul, give me the director's cut.
Nah.
And I'll eat one gross thing.
Okay.
Eat the dynamite.
All right, the
One
search
gross
drumming,
thing.
the search drumming, the search drumming.
The dynamite.
The dynamite. Oh, yeah, the dynamite.
Oh no,
It's
make
not
it
gross.
slow.
He's already eating the dynamite.
That's not gross. That's dangerous.
It's
What
not. No.
director's
We
cut?
proved that it's not dangerous.
Wait, what director's cut are you talking
The
about? You mean the
video
footage of you
version
getting your ass
of
kicked?
this podcast.
If you
completely
give it to him,
unedited.
see what happens? I added some stakes to this. Now he wants it, even though it's reasonable that he could have had it anyway. He's going to eat dynamite if you give him the video.
I did not say dynamite.
He was gonna eat dynamite anyways.
He wants to eat the pieces.
He's gonna eat dynamite.
I said food. That's not fucking
It's
food.
food for plants.
It's
That was
food.
that attitude.
It's
It's
food
not.
for plants. It's for
If you're
plants eat
hungry for
feces.
Plant.
Plants eat
You're fucking
feces all the time.
Dynamite.
Dynamite, yeah. Dynamite's food is food.
Get the fucking shit
You
out
can
of
make dynamite out of feces, did you know?
What has happened? What has happened here?
This has gone too
So
far.
what are you gonna eat, Lupo? What do you got?
ketchup chips. There you
He's
go.
eating the
Ketchup? No,
dynamite.
You can't eat the ketchup chips.
Gross.
Put feces on them, dude.
Chips.
So
Yeah,
if he eats the dynamite, will that give
not
him
eating
explosive
dynamite.
diarrhea?
it
Just
should.
get it out of your system.
I hope it does. Yo, hey,
Give him explosive death.
eat the goddamn dynamite, dude. Come on, dude.
Pussy.
Think of it like a carrot, like a big crunchy carrot, you know, like
Yeah. What's up, Doc? And then bite it, and then you'll have the piano teeth. You know what I mean? Dude, no,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's
so good. You could be like a cartoon.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, dude, you have the piano teeth. It'll be like ding, ding, little ding, and then they'll come out.
I'll be perfectly okay.
Yeah, and then you can put an umbrella, and then we could drop an anvil on you.
This sounds
This
so good.
absolutely
drop
needs to
feces on
happen.
it.
Just drop feces on him.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah, drop feces on him, dude. With an umbrella.
You gotta do it,
With
man.
the feces.
Why is feces making me laugh tonight, dude? That's
I
ridiculous.
don't know.
You're gonna
just-
pop out of me for fucking feces tonight.
It's poo.
Man, this is one shitty podcast.
Yeah.
Everybody
Ah.
tweet feces
Fuck
to
yeah.
Fred.
Yeah, it's lit. Just like the dynamite, which you should eat.
I'm not eating the shit.
Ah.
Lewis.
Lewis, you won't even do a Nico knee, so I don't want to.
It's true, I won't, but
You're a pussy.
debatable. You
That
know.
is hardly dead. Then I win that debate.
I mean, I didn't skimp out on a 24-hour stream after I said I would do it.
What?
I want to do a 24-hour stream this summer. That's
30 hours.
We
It has to
are
be 30
nah,
hours.
bitch, Lupo. You didn't even fucking do any of the 24-hour streams. Me and fucking Fazzy
I
carried
didn't
the
do
other one.
anything of it. I went for 20 hours.
Me
last
and
time.
me and
That's
Fazzy
not
went for
24.
24.
Okay,
Yeah.
4 more. This
Yeah,
time for
You're
the
never
summer.
gonna do it. You're never gonna
I'm
do it.
gonna
Me and
do it.
yeah,
Nah,
well, me and
here's
Fazzy
the-
are gonna
no.
kick our fucking feet up and go to sleep
Nah,
whenever the fuck we feel like it.
absolutely
You're
not.
goddamn right.
And Fezzy
I
did
want-
the potatoes.
Barely.
Yeet.
Not even.
All right, so here's the deal.
Barely.
All right, you know what? You know
I'm
what?
good at maths.
I'm gonna call your
The
bluff right
20
now.
and 24.
We're gonna do the
Fine.
Not the
24,
same.
and if you don't stay
No.
awake during the whole 24, you gotta eat the feces.
Here we go.
I'm so confident that I'm going to do it. I agree.
Yeah!
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
You are
Eat
going
feces.
to regret this.
Nope, I'm
For the
doing
rest of
24
your
hours
life.
stream. That
You're gonna
is
eat.
how confident I am.
He has to
myself.
stay awake every minute of that 24-hour stream, or he's eating
I will
human
be
feces.
100% there for
Human,
24 hours.
human feces,
If
dude.
you're so confident, you should bump it up to 30 hours.
Yeah.
You are literally going to eat shit by the end of this.
Dude. Yes,
Yeah.
dude.
4
This
hours
is-
whenever we do the next one.
Yeah,
There
dude.
the
Oh,
entire
dude, I'm
time.
tweeting this out and everything, dude. You're so
Yeah.
stupid.
No,
You're so
You're so
stupid.
stupid.
I'm confident.
You're so stupid.
I
dude.
don't even get anything out of this.
Yeah.
I just want to
You
prove
need to eat the
that I can do a
feces.
24-hour stream.
Hashtag
You
feces.
are gonna lose.
Hashtag feces feast. Let's go.
The
Come on.
feces, fancy feces. Feces feast. It's feces feast. How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Agreed
That's what's
on record that if he falls asleep during the upcoming 24-hour stream, he will eat human feces.
What the fuck? You agreed to that?
Hashtag SoKast.
I'm so confident that I'm gonna do the 24-hour stream. Yeah.
You're so
Absolutely.
stupid, dude. You're fucking
There
idiot.
needs to be. All right, where is the contract signed?
I just fucking tweeted it out. That's the legal binding
Hold
contract.
on. I did not say human feces.
Yes, you did.
I said feces.
What kind of feces are you gonna eat? What kind? What are you? What kind?
It has to be fresh.
Wait, I
Can't be
thought you were
fucking done
confident.
that
Now
fresh.
you're. Wait, I thought you said you were confident. Now you're adjusting it just in case.
Oh my god.
I didn't say human feces. That's on the record.
What kind of feces?
Oh my god.
What feces are you gonna eat? Dude?
I'll figure that out.
He's gonna eat
I'll
feces.
figure it out.
He's gonna eat rhino
The
shit.
fancy
Yo.
feces.
Oh,
Rhino.
he's gonna eat feces, dude.
He's gonna
Hey,
eat
and you know
rhino
what?
shit.
You know what, Lupo? 24-hour stream starts right now.
Fuck it.
It's on.
We're all going to sleep. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow with the feces, Lupo. Oh, that's good.
Oh,
All right, so you heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. 24-hour stream starts right now, and
Whoa.
Lupo has to go
Good night.
until midnight Eastern tomorrow. And if he does not, it's time for the feces.
Stream.
The stream. What kind of feces, though?
Yeah.
Everybody loves my notoriously
cheap
one-sided
ass
bets.
shit.
Dude, I love one-sided bets so much. Ah,
So feces, huh?
yeah. Feces. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Dude.
This podcast is full of shit sometimes.
Yo.
Oh.
I
you're
agree.
full of shit.
Oh, fucking.
Well, Lupo's gonna be
He's gonna
Lupo's gonna be full of shit
Yo, he's
soon
gonna
at the end
eat
of the
feces.
24
It's gonna be
hours.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the feces.
What is happening?
The feces.
I think that entire podcast. Jesus Christ! It changed some of us for the worst.
Oh, okay.
That fucking Lamette guy. Look at what he
it's
did.
great.
Yeah,
He
like,
did cast a spell. Shit.
yeah, like I'm waiting for when it's my turn to get on the podcast, and I turn on to see what's going on. And I hear Shodan having this conversation with just this
Oh, man.
crazy person, and I'm just like,
But it's fine because Harambe's back.
Listen, it
That's
sounded
what
like a good
matters.
idea to have a crazy person come on and talk a bunch of garbage about his
That's
magic
what this
powers.
all- on me. This was Fred's
What if we're the crazy people and he's the fucking rational?
Oh shit.
Let's not go down that road, man. That's
Hey,
that's
dude, we should have asked what he thought about eating dynamite. He probably said he could do it.
And eating
I
feces.
do it all the
Idiot.
time.
Well, then we could have asked you to do it on camera.
Hey, can you do it? Can you do it?
No, I need to do it one-on-one.
Can you turn Harambe into feces, dude?
Can you conjure up some feces?
Yo.
you see, I can dispel the explosiveness of the dynamite using this ancient spell that I can conjure up with my altar, and
Because I haven't
have it
left
passed.
the house before.
I like this
here.
fake laugh a lot. That was probably the best
That's
part.
awful.
His little fake laugh. Ha, 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 ha.
Oh,
Let's square up with him.
I'm fucking thirsty.
Yeah, have some piss.
By the way,
I didn't say
How
anything.
Happening.
how the fuck did you get this guy on the show anyway? I missed that
It
part.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not
cares?
important. What is important though is Lupo needs to decide what kind of feces he's gonna eat.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
Is
We
eating
doesn't-
decided
it doesn't
that
matter.
on our stream, though.
You
What
can eat
kind of
Harambe's
shit are
feces.
you eating?
I don't think
Lupo?
there's any kind of feces that is like not shit, you know?
Harambe. Get Harambe's feces.
Whole feces is shit.
You'll be
Lupo.
back soon.
I'll eat a gorilla. Eat shit.
Gorilla shit, dude. Eat Harambe shit.
There you
No.
go.
Dude, I
Harambe
guarantee you, there's a museum that has preserved Harambe shit.
Oh yeah.
The Harambe music.
The National Gorilla Museum of America.
It's in North Korea. Dude, go over there and get the shit.
Yeah, go
Oh.
do it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
I'm so excited.
This
Going
is gonna be
bananas.
great.
I'm going bananas. I'm going ham. I'm going Harambe.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, come on.
I'm
Wait,
just saying, I'm very confident I'm gonna do it, so I can say something ridiculous.
Yeah, you're gonna eat the
alright?
feces. I'm
You're
confident in that.
you're gonna be eating feces, dude.
No,
Like I'm just telling you straightforward as a friend. You're
No.
gonna be eating feces.
no. 24-hour stream,
Yep.
whenever.
Right now.
No,
What? You said whenever.
no. The upcoming 24-hour stream.
You said
Whenever it happens. There's
Upcoming
no
is right
stream.
now.
There's no stream.
I'll stream it.
You're gonna stream for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Just leave his computer on. Go to sleep.
Mogul, just leave your computer on so Lupo can eat
It
the
won't be the
feces.
first time.
Yeah.
It will not be the first time.
How about that feces?
No. Just play it legit. Playing it legit is way more fun.
Oh.
Eat the feces legit.
We need
Yeah.
no. Before we figure this out, we need to figure out what kind of feces because I said human
Right,
feces
the
and you
feces.
said
I say gorilla.
yeah.
I
there
say
goes Blake.
the worst possible.
The worst possible
The worst.
feces.
It's
worst
all
that you can
shit.
find.
No, it's all shit.
I think human feces would probably be the
Jesus Christ, this is the stupidest podcast
But listen,
ever.
the kind of shit you'll get will depend on the diet.
The diet.
best. Yeah.
Yeah. What? So like, you've never noticed that your shit is different depending on what you eat? Because
Not
that's
for
a fact.
loophole. Not for loophole. For
Terrible.
loophole, no shit comes out. Just comes out of his mouth instead.
Not constipated.
Yeah, it just comes out of your mouth instead, actually.
Well, butter.
Oh, a little bit. You're gonna be a little bitter. You're gonna be
Yeah.
having to eat a little shitter too when you're fucking.
You're not. Yeah. I'm just saying, man.
What feces?
24-hour stream.
Yeah,
Feces.
Oh, good.
culminating in feces, dude.
No.
Culminate.
It's gonna culminate with feces eating, dude. Have you decided what kind of feces you want to eat?
Don't worry about it.
Joe with dog.
What's on the menu? What's on the feces menu?
Shut up.
Uh,
For Christ's sake. All of it sucks. It doesn't matter.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the
Huh.
feces. So what else can we talk about before we get out of here? We've basically covered everything.
I got a little update for you, Fred.
Oh shit!
You'll be happy to know that after this episode of BattleBots airs on the West Coast, they're going to post the brackets for the top 32.
Ooh, and we're gonna fucking fill those shits out, and the loser eats feces.
I will not take that bet.
Oh,
Then
my
you will
God.
square up against some feces. Come on.
You square up against fucking Harambe's brother. Garambe.
Haram brother?
Garambe. Harambe and Garambe.
Haram,
Luijo. His brother Congo.
I'm so mad right now. Like,
You're mad?
this is fucking stupid.
I know.
Stupid.
I agree.
Oh, come on.
Like, this is the first I've ever been fucking done.
Talking about
Oh.
eating shit.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
almost.
this
it's almost as
podcast-
though. It's almost as
podcast
though.
really did
Literally
go to
become
shit.
a shit
It's
piece.
kind of funny
Like,
because like we basically trolled our audience for like the whole second half of the podcast. It's just us trolling the audience. Oh man, that's good.
Wait, is that why you brought me on the show to troll the audience?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not your fault. It was just poor time.
okay.
Oh, man.
And if people don't like the feces, I mean, what can you do?
This is so stupid.
What?
Bunch of bitch ass busters not liking the feces. Come on now.
Yeah, dude. All you had to do, Lupe, was eat the damn feces.
Oh no.
Lupo's
It's
gonna
such a
eat a shit piece.
This is such a shit show.
Yeah, because you're on.
All right, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna eat, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, look at Torres
say
is
what
showing.
it is.
Torres is showing what you gotta eat.
No.
That's probably what happens if you eat feces. It's like a fucking. That's probably what you'll. Oh man, can you
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
the shit after you eat shit? That's
I
like a
wanna save this.
shitception.
Yo, it'd be lit.
It'd be shit.
It'd be
I
shit.
can give you medically
lit
how he
shit.
would be if he had to eat shit, but I don't want to ruin the surprise.
I think we should just keep it classy and just say feces. I don't think we should say
Yeah, I
he's
think
eating
feces.
shit.
Oh, so I'm sorry, Fred. Sorry to drag down. To
You're
D-class
insulting our
this
honor, yeah.
conversation.
How dare you?
We have an image, Upkeep. We have an image.
How dare you?
I prefer excrement myself.
No. That's more scientific. No. Just regular feces will do fine. All right. So is there anything else?
What the fuck?
All right.
Oh my god.
So,
Oh my god.
Dude.
Skype cat.
Holy shit.
No.
what is this?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
The hell is
Fuck
this?
off.
The damn chat.
Oh, god damn it with the shit.
This will not be addressed.
Oh no, he's
anymore.
watching. He's watching us. No.
Oh.
He's retiring. Oh no. I'm sure he's got a little nightcap and a candle in his hand.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's doing what the fucking Wyatt family do.
We're gonna have to do round 2 in a private call. I can't wait for that. A Rombird.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Harambe lives with me now.
All righty. So
What the fuck?
this was a podcast, and
Oh.
if you made it this far, you win.
Sorry.
What's
You
wrong
win
with
nothing.
When you win feces,
Our official story is going to be that we just wanted to troll people today. So that's the narrative. Oh, there you go. There's Lupo's lunch tomorrow. You can put it in a sandwich if you want. Just make sure there's some hanging off, so that way you get enough feces.
all right, this has gone too far. All right.
But so our official narrative, if anyone asks, we were just trolling the audience, you know. And
Just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank. This wasn't a real
It's a
episode.
social experiment.
Social experiment and stuff.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
We have no blame in this. So
Nope, absolutely none.
if you enjoyed this episode, then I don't know
What's wrong with
what's wrong with you. If you did not enjoy this episode, what's wrong with
Eat
you?
Well,
feces?
the second half.
Eat feces. Yeah, if you didn't
Let's-
like this
let's-
episode, eat feces. So I guess we'll wind down. Is there anything else we want to say before we get out of here?
Oh shit! KG
You mean-
is back.
Oh, KG's back. Where?
That's not where
On
He's
the
talking
forums.
about Sammy on this thing.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Some
KG's
stupid
back in the
shit.
forums?
Oh, also
Yeah.
Phil has.
Why would he be back in
has-
the forums? He said he was leaving.
Well,
He's a
And you
fucking
believe
goddamn
this
dirty
is
liar.
fine.
What a piece
So
of shit.
Phil's Patreon's well over the goal all of a sudden. It's like 1,280 if anybody's curious.
Well, that's some fucking feces. All right.
Yep.
Sammy did nothing that would justify banning him. He came back. What the fuck?
He came in this stream. Came in this
And
shit.
nobody cared.
Hey, good.
Since
There's
I'm no
absolutely no
longer a
lot of shit.
DSP fan.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Actually, hey, you know what? Let's actually cover this. Mogo, can you put this on stream? This will be the last thing. This is actually
Yes, I can.
worthwhile.
There you go.
Oh,
Have it on.
was competitive mode added to consoles now?
Was it?
Mm.
I don't know. It looks like it.
Let me check. Let me check the subreddit.
I just saw something that says. Plus, I can tell the latest update added competitive mode. Yeah, so it looks like looks like they added
Looking at
competitive
it.
mode. Cool.
Oh shit!
All right.
Hello, Game Change.
So, Mr.
Oh
Beggar.
yeah, they did.
Yes, I have it on the screen.
All right. I'm gonna read this. This is worthwhile. All right. Give me a couple minutes to read this because this is actually worthwhile. KG, 16 minutes ago. So I came back to see what was going on with Sammy, and I'll just say this. Sammy did nothing that would justify banning him permanently from the forum from what I've seen. He trash-talked a user that was going to be banned anyway. That user forfeited his forum access the moment he called Phil a pig shit, and I agree entirely with Sammy's response. Once again, that particular individual was already a known anti-DSP advocate on social media, and it was only a matter of time before she or he was banned. Those people joined the website with the intent of attacking Phil and his fans, and many... excuse me. It's from laughing about the feces. Many will go for days or weeks pretending to be legit fans before committing account suicide. Just because Sammy had 7 prior warnings doesn't tell us anything. I've had minor warnings in the past that never expired, and they can add up over the years. If they were multiple offenses around the same time, then I can understand. However, only the moderation staff know how frequently those offenses were and how serious they may have been. I doubt they were as serious as anyone actually believes, nor do I believe he was any danger to the forum. Well, that's... okay. We'll address it after. Some people like myself and Sammy can spot detractors easily because they often use distinguishing characteristics that make them easy to associate them with members of the anti-DSP groups on social media, and we often forget that the moderation staff has a very narrow view of events that occur outside the forum. They don't know the reputation that some people have or understand why even Phil would outright ban some users that he sees here. They don't care. Best analogy that comes to mind is police officers who regularly take action after the crime has already occurred. Cops don't arrest people just based off their criminal history. How many times has Phil gotten into angry debates with posters that had already been banned a dozen times prior? It's pretty clear that nothing is being done to address the trolls. When it comes down to it, this is a fan forum for Darkside Phil. There's no reason for anti-DSP folks to be posting here being critical of him and his fan base, bringing negativity that no one wants. Since I'm no longer a DSP fan, I suppose there's no reason for me to come here anymore either. The lack of action against trolls damaging the community, Phil damaging his own reputation repeatedly, his accidental cam stream being the last straw, and refusing to address Project 7 this year despite my email communication has driven me away. The funny thing being that I never cared about Project 7, but simply wanted to see him branch out and do other styles of videos besides game playthroughs and make use of the green screen. A bit too much to ask for, I suppose. That out of the way, happy 4th to the Americans here. Enjoy. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Alright, so, wow. I don't even know what to say.
Wow.
So according to KG, you can have 7 warnings of varying severity, and it doesn't matter as long as you are a fan and whoever you fucking broke the rules against was a troll, and it cancels it out. Is KG still here? Because I would love to, because he's too much of a pussy to come in the call, but he'll probably like type in the chat. I wish he was here. Damn it! Why is he so hard to find? Well, anyways, so here's what I'll say about this, and this will be what we wrap on. There's no, you cannot spin this in any way to cut one of your dedicated mods off at the knees to save Sammy Samosa, especially off of 7 warnings, this being the 8th one. So that's the number one thing. This about, like, he can spot detractors easily and stuff like that. Even we can't spot people on the forums. Dude, I didn't even know that M. Lando was Mr. Black, that we just met him today. Like, people are acting like everything that happens is like an organized effort. This is literally the first time I ever talked to Mr. Black, M. Lando, today. So, yeah, I don't understand this notion like that he has an expertise in finding people, unless he fucking stalks everybody's Twitters and just sees, you know, whenever people post up shit, or I don't know, like, that's fucked up. But what I thought was interesting was KG saying that the reason why he's not a fan, and this finally comes out, the reason why he's not a fan anymore is because Phil jacked off on stream, because the mods don't do anything on the forums, and because Phil refuses to address Project 7 despite him emailing him back and forth about it. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Because we were trying to figure out why KG left. What a fucking nut job. Alright, well, any other thoughts on KG before we get out of here for tonight?
Fuck him.
Well, horse fucker strikes again. Fuck him.
All right. Well,
Why does he wear his pants so high? Why does he wear his pants so high?
well, because he's got a lot of room there, and he likes a snug fit around the crotch.
Yeah. He's
Likes
also
it
a
to ride
faggot.
high in
so...
his cooch.
He gets his chest hair cut in his fly.
He probably does.
Mr. Blake, where can we find you except for Twitter, and what have you been up to?
Well, I mean, I haven't really been doing anything besides playing Persona, and that's all I've been doing for the past, I don't know, fucking 2 weeks. But if, God forbid, you want to follow me on Twitter,
don't.
you can.
Please don't.
You can follow me on. Listen, what's wrong with my Twitter?
Don't do it.
People
don't
need
do
to
that
be
it.
warned of what's.
I've been rebranded. It's fine.
Oh yeah, what kind of feces do you post now?
I Harambe post.
Oh, just Harambe dicks all the time.
Yeah. No dicks. I don't support that. You can follow me at only. I don't even want to read this shit. You can follow me at.
No, you should read it.
Only Tasuka Tiger. Fuck. It sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. I don't like it.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb.
All right, but at ONITSUKATLGER, and I don't know. They should be prepared for this shit. Like, it's gonna be on the quiz. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. But
I wouldn't.
if you have a death wish, just go for it.
Yeah, don't even bother. All right, Mr. Lipple.
What's up, people? You can find me everywhere on the internet as Loophole572. Twitter, YouTube, everywhere.
Mr. Fazzy.
You can find me on Twitter at TTSBB1. You can find my YouTube, which is Freddy Fastluck, and you can find my Twitch, which is also TTSBB1, where I should be streaming at some point.
Miss Shadow.
You can find me on Twitter at Fraulein Schaden. I'm sorry, some other bitch stole my name first, so you have to reverse the two parts, but that's where I am.
Miss Lewis. Or sorry, Miss Lois. Miss
Lois.
Lois.
Wow.
Lois.
My bad. Okay, I was away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay,
what a-
you can follow me at Twitter at I went to Faced, where I am just really annoying on Twitter. And since the first episode of Love Live's coming out this weekend, I suggest you not follow me immediately.
And your other account, I came too fast. Make sure to follow
You can
that
follow
too.
that one too.
Dude,
It's
that
an
one's the best one. Actually, that's the real one.
Mhm.
That's Lewis Uncut.
Lewis at night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lewis After Dark.
Yeah.
yeah. Follow
Okay.
those.
And how about our guest, Mr. Tootie Two Will?
Hey. Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at 2D2Will. I actually got two YouTube channels. I got one called youtube.com/222productions and youtube.com/2-2. You could just follow the Twitter for everything that I am up to. And yeah. That's pretty
Streaming
much it.
extraordinaire, Mr. Bagel.
You can find me on YouTube under Moogle Fantasy. You can find me on Twitter under Mog Fantasy, and you can find me on Twitch under MoogleMaster102, where I'm going to try and stream as well. Speaking of streaming, make sure, there's a charity marathon going on this weekend, starting on Friday at 10 to 12. Well, it's pretty much all, that's when it starts on Friday, is at 10, and then it goes throughout, all our blocks are pretty much throughout the weekend and stuff. So it's pretty much a weekend thing, and you can go on the website at nintendoproject.com, and you can find the schedule to where whoever is streaming what. It's a GameCube marathon, so maybe you have your favorite game on there. You can watch that, and you can also follow the Twitter for more updates, and whenever they tweet who's going to stream. And that's pretty much it. That's all the info you need.
And yours truly, Mr. Frederick Fox. You can find me on Twitter at TIHYDP, the acronym for This Is How You Don't. prepare for a bet in which the outcome is eating feces. You can also find me on YouTube, Fred Fox, on 2 different accounts. But there's nothing on them, recently. So, like, if you want to watch old shit, have at it, I guess. Have fun with that. Most importantly, though, you can find the Sons of Kojima on a bunch of different places. So, for example, if you are here live and you want to watch something back, or you want to catch up with something that you missed, you can check us out a number of different places. First of all, the YouTube, Sons of Kojima, on YouTube, SoKast, all that kind of stuff. You can find that channel. On SoundCloud, soundcloud.com/the Sons of Kojima, or just type in Sons of Kojima in the search bar. You can find us that way. And iTunes. There's not really a URL for that, I guess. Just search SoKast, Sons of Kojima, and you can find our podcast there. If you are on those 3 platforms I just mentioned, and you want to check out our live broadcast, you can go to hitbox.tv/Sons of Kojima every Thursday, 7 p.m. in the Eastern time zone, the one true time zone. And you can get into the stream chat. You can be part of the antics, all the feces, all that good stuff. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for us tonight. Thank you very much for your attendance, your viewership, your positive, your negative, all the different stuff that you put our way. And we love you, go fuck chefs. Good night.
Pitbull out.
Feces.
TBH.
Rumpy.
Dynamite.